Streamer late? Yeah, I'd be like that. It kind of be like that. But we're here now. We are here now. Hello, Log. Hope you're doing well. Your morning's been good. Autosave feature, which does save your progress, but doesn't. Stream streak 70. Good God. That's crazy. Went to bed early? That's crazy. Never in a million years. Did we complete this area? I think we did, right? Yeah, okay, this is where the boss was. Or the bounty. Which didn't give us anything important. Misfortune's a little hurt, but we can probably heal the full in the next encounter. So our current mission is to get Misfortune's deckhand, her navigator, Graham, yes, who was kidnapped or taken by the Jagged Hooks. Yeah. We have the wishing well thing, which means we need to clear out the people in this area. And then we have some bounties as well. Which this one we definitely cannot do. I think the only one we can do is the Razorfin Behemoth, which is the one we did. So, we just need to return to the bounty board. We can stop tracking that, because that's not happening right now. It's alright. Our missions are pretty straightforward.
The Guru believe that people don't own their souls, right?
Indeed. Our souls belong to Nagakaboros, and she can take them back if we are not using them well.
I wonder if she's trying to take mine back.
I think you are using yours quite well.
Dang. Alright, come here, Alpha. Alpha pup.
They will learn, or they will die.
Just taunt up, bro. You know what to do. Dang, I was hoping for a crit. Knew that was coming. Dude, I hate you. Maybe we'll get the full heal. We can actually do the double tap here. Yeah.
Shall we begin?
Big?
You make the thrill your crowd.
Maybe we should have, Oh, he's still stunned. Cool. Alright, we're good. Goodbye. Nice, nice.
We shall do this again, yes?
Plunder Crab exoskeleton. Interesting. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuffies. Did you see the that apparently in the next batch, a hotfix batch that for Dead by Daylight we're going to be getting a very accurate Nancy Wheeler that looks a lot like Natalia Dyer apparently. Supposedly, I don't know. I feel like behavior's still going to screw it up, but we'll see. We will see. Was that not already out? No. They like did a weird They did a like a change, but it wasn't it wasn't finished, I guess, or something. I don't know. Like they changed her face again, but it wasn't like what it was supposed to be, if that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. It's weird. It's not the final product, I guess. That's the best way to say it.
Gotcha. All things come to an end.
Bury him at sea.
Bury him at sea. The rock completely obstructs your path. There appears to be no way to move it. Okay. There we go. The lusty legend of Hay Haraway. The clink of cutlery punctuated the silence as the two women regarded each other. Hay's curiosity at last overcame her stubbornness, and she spoke. I don't even know your name. Her companion grinned, nor do I yours. The green-eyed woman paused as she surveyed Hay. Selenia. Hay. I suppose you weren't the one who called guards on me. Selenia shook her head. Or Selenia. I guess it's Selenia. Selenia shook her head. And ruin our game? By the gates, no. More wine, my dear. Sheesh! Sheesh.
This is a nice place. A lot of heart. You should be proud, Ilawi.
I am.
Someday you should come to the Freljord. The Avarosans have excellent hospitality.
Is there a secret chest here or something? No. No secret? Misfortune should move faster. In the overworld. You should have her strut passive. Hear about Overwatch recently? I did not. What's up? They're dropping the 2s, so we've gone from Overwatch to Overwatch 2 to Overwatch. Oh, and the new champ is just called Jetpack Cat. Alright. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know. That's interesting. You must be the leader of this gang. You were that Buru lady. While I respect a clever opportunist, I won't allow this to continue. People should be able to pay respect to Nagakaboros without interference. Those who make pilgrimage here don't owe anything to you. Remove your men or I'll remove. You know I can't do that. If I leave here, I'm as good as dead anyway. I'll give you a choice. Let us see what the Mother Serpent herself thinks of your behavior. A test. And if I fail, you die. What is the test? You are worthy or not worthy. It's simple. The namesake of this place, the test of Nagakaboros. This is the well of the Mother Serpent, Nagakaboros. You killed my men coming in here. Killing me would be easy for you. I don't have a choice, do I? No, you do not. Fine then. Fine, then let's get this over with. Truth bearer, stand before me and let your true self be. What did it say? Discovered? I didn't read it. Be revealed. Of course it revealed. This guy's gonna die. This dude is so weak. Yeah, there he goes. It was as I thought, unworthy. You worked for her, correct? Yes. Steal money from those who seek to praise the goddess. That is true corruption. Leave here and never return. Mercy, thank you, thank you. Just leave us alone. We'll never set foot here again. Thank you. They're weak and scared. With or without my intervention, they will meet their end. Rip. Rip, rip. This is where the captain would study maps if the ship were a seafaring vessel. One day long ago, it could have been. Now there are just various weapons, grog, and a large pouch. Inspect the pouch. Pouch is made of tan leather, making it markedly more durable than and even resistant to water. Inside, there is a considerable amount of gunpowder. Cool. I was hoping we'd get a thing that let us donate to the, or whatever it's called. Like, pray to the Mother Serpent. Comfortable, moldy, damp, something unknown. Search all over the hammock, find nothing, even shaking it in case something loose would fall out. Some shelled creature falls from its hiding place and hits the ground with a thud, then quickly scurries away. Perhaps there are some things better left unchecked. Okay. Lighthouse key, take it or leave it? Homie, if there's a lighthouse key in here, I'm gonna lose my mind. Is there, wait, is there a secret? Ah, lower decks key, ah. I see, I see. I saw the L, and I saw it was a key, and I got scared for a second, I'm not gonna lie. I got scared for a second. Okay, this should open both these doors down here, yes? Yes. Yes. Sailor's jacket, let's go. Misfortune drip. I think it's worse. It's a worse sailor's jacket. It's literally just a worse sailor's jacket. That's crazy. Okay, now how do we get... Wait, are we done? I guess we're done. You don't have anything we can donate to the Mother Serpent? You have nothing the sea would want. Okay. How does the sea know what it wants? I have so many fish. Guess we're done here. That was a cool little side area. Wait. No, we definitely missed something. Because we don't have all of the journal entries. Yeah, well, we're missing 2. Where did we not go? We went here. Did we go down to Scavenger's Plunge? Maybe we didn't go down there. Or here? Okay, hold up. Take the plunge, hey Troy. I'm trying. I'm sure trying. How do we get there? Wait, oh, do you not go in here? I'm confused. Wait, no, you have to go in here. What? To go up here? Go this way. Was that not where we just were? I don't know anymore. We're gonna check. Yeah, we were just over here. Oh, the rock. Okay, so how do we get rid of this rock? What's on the second floor? How do we get to the second floor? This is the second floor. There's nothing here. I guess we need something to come back here with. I don't know. Oh, does this shoot? It shoots a cannon at the rock, doesn't it? Compared to the decay and disrepair surrounding the area, this cannon has stood for the test of time, or has stood the test of time. Too heavy to move without the proper tool. Looters may have ignored it in favor of easier to carry items. Down its sides, you see a boulder that potentially blocks a walkable path alongside the cliff. Yep. There are plenty of cannonballs nearby, but the cannon likes gunpowder to fire any of them. We got the gunpowder. You empty the gunpowder from the pouch found in the captain's quarters into the cannon. The cannon is now primed for use. I mean, it's aimed at the boulder, right? Hold up. Is this a one-time thing? If it's a one-time thing, I'm gonna lose my mind. I gotta save the game. It said it was aimed at the boulder. It said primed and aimed at the boulder, didn't it? Or am I crazy? I'm crazy? Okay, okay. That's unrelated? Okay, okay, okay. Cannon fails to hit anything. What does it say? You see a bullet potentially blocks a walk. Okay. Aim it up. Or aim it to the... What? Hydrant. There's no... like... There's no... Okay. You're just guessing with this. We're just guessing. Open the map? I guess we could. I mean, I don't think that'll help. Yeah, that helps. The cannon's down here, or the boulder's right. Where is it? It's down here. So, oh no, it's right here. And we're right here, so yeah, that's not helpful. I guess we're just guessing. Alright. Brute force or nothing? There's nothing I can do. Like, yeah, I have to brute force. Wait, did that say that the boulder in the path is no more? Is that what that just said? I wasn't reading. I think it's gone. Yep, nice. We did it! Woo! Brute force! Calling elevator. Okay. Oh, fishing spot, let's go! Stumbling alone at the bottom of the shaft is a disheveled man, muttering to himself. He doesn't look up at anyone approaching him, seemingly unaware of those around him, and just continues to turn his head and address people or things no one sees. His attention. Nothing seems to grab his attention, even when standing right in front of his face. He stares at something past you, at something that can't be seen or understood. Okay. The journal details the operations of a scavenger crew that recovered tithings offered to the Mother Serpent. Apparently, one of them was extremely meticulous in recording their findings. A few sections stand out. Week 1 passage. Week 1 starts optimistic. Tom, the biggest and burliest of the bunch, has the best lungs and recovered hundreds of coins from the diving hole. They discuss the cost/benefit of buying a diving suit to collect more coins faster. There was some debate, but economics prevails and they get a diving suit. Week 4. Divers keep seeing a shadow following them during their dives. One of the crews, Linus, insists on stopping, but the others won't listen to him. It's implied that they don't respect Linus because he has the weakest lungs, which he claims is because of a childhood illness. Week 6. At the beginning of Week 6, most of the crew died in a whirlpool that happened in otherwise calm waters. Linus was the only survivor. Author notes that Linus doesn't want to even pawn their lightest haul. A relic is stored in a box nearby. Inside the box. Open. Hey, we got a tithe. Let's go. Opening the box, there's a relic inside. Surely the Mother Serpent would appreciate its return. Allow we could head to the bow of the ship and offer back to the sea. Cool. Well, what are you doing with that? Put that down. You don't understand what that thing is. It's cursed. You'll kill us all. Oh, we're fighting Linus? Oh, rip Linus.
The fun begins.
Rip Linus. Goodbye, Linus. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy.
Okay?
We're gonna give it back. The lusty legend of Hey Haraway 405. But you knew she didn't want to finish that sentence. Not in front of the loveliest woman she'd seen in some time, who was clearly escalating their mutual flirtation. But her companion simply laughed. Of course I knew you'd picked my pocket already. I could not have arrived at my current station in life without a sense for such thing. Selenia took a sip from her own glass, or without an appreciation for the boldness required to live such a life. Hay reached across the table and took Selenia's soft, manicured hand between her own deft-fingered, blunt-nailed one. I'm glad you appreciate my boldness. Dang, dude, and we got the last one in here, too. Where is it? Selenia rose, and for a moment Hay feared she had overstepped. Instead, she twisted her hand and clasped Hay's, pulling her slightly along, around the table, through the doorway. Up marble staircase, Hay followed, breathless, heart-pounding as fast as it had on her fight from the casino. At the top of the stairs, Selenia turned to face her. Hay leaned down and swept away a single russet curl that had escaped Selenia's elaborate hairdo. I should have raised you a kiss, Hay whispered. I'd have stacked the deck for that. Bro, this is crazy. Selenia breathed and kissed her. It felt like falling from the College of Techmaturgy's tower into a burst of flight. Selenia's lips were soft beneath hers, but there was fierceness and fire, too, And the way the other woman kissed her back. More, Hay sighed, and Selenia grinned. Sheesh! Where's part 6, though, homie? Fanfic game? I know. Where's part 6? I want part 6. Kraken shield, yo! It's worse. Wait, no, it's not. It's better. Attack power up, stam up, physical defense up, magic defense up. How is this so much better? Increases physical defense by 32 and attack power by 16. Bro, this is so much better. Why in the world? Whatever. We get to fish, gamers! We get to fish! This is what we play for. I can't save in here. Hold up. How are you doing, Troy? How are you doing, my brother? We got level 10. Okay, we got no upgrades on fishing. We can do this. We can do this, I believe. Get over here, fish. Get over here. You're mine. You are mine. It doesn't even break. Give me that treasure. This better be something good. Battle vestments for Yasuo. Okay. And an Oracle's ring. How good is this ring? It's the same as this, so it's like a little bit better than the Defender's ring. Honestly, the Ionia ring is much better than the others, so I should probably just equip that. Less crit, more attack power. Honestly, probably just better. Yeah, probably better. Crit chance is nice, but it's not great. This is definitely better, right? Yes, no. Armor designed to enhance the speed of it wearer and combat. Nice. Increase evade rating by 121. I mean, honestly, not great. Like 2%, homie? That's nothing. Good. I got to go to a site for visit for a potential project for a vandalized rec center in our ghetto city. Oh, that's cool. Are y'all like, is the city like trying to kind of make it nicer? You know what I mean? Like revitalize it and all that. That sounds fun and a little scary, but hopefully safe. And fix the mechanical equipment? Ah, okay, okay. Is that like what your company kind of does? Is like, works in like, fishing? Yeah, we get to fish. Works in like city stuff like that? It's like a Parks and Rec type of deal? Blue flame frog. Gulperfish, that's new. Some parks, but mostly larger municipal projects, K-12 colleges. Gotcha, okay. That's cool, though. Sounds cool. Are you like, coral creeper? Holy. Fish that lives in the coral, often sneaking up on other fish and scaring away large schools. That's cool. Are you like glad you can finally like go out and like do the on location stuff, or are you kind of like, dang, I liked having the excuse of me not being able to do that stuff? Because I could see both, depending on the type of person you are. Deep sea lurker. Larger fish with dark scales typically found deep in this. Well, he's at the surface for some reason, so. No technical training, so relaying info to the team is tough. When I do. It's a good change of pace every now and then. I gotcha. Yeah, that'd probably be me too. Like, it'd be nice change of pace, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, like a little strange. I could totally get that. I love how, like, the first fishing area I went to, I just shouldn't have done, because I didn't have, like, anything. And like I spent like 800 gold, or it was like 600 gold on a fishing rod and some bait. I also bought multiple things of bait because I didn't realize they were permanent. It was just a permanent buff. Like the one tutorial I needed, I just didn't get. So that's cool. Okay, now oh, we're missing one lore. Where's the lore? Wait, what? Oh, it's back here. I just missed this. That's crazy. You can't read them. Bro, you pop out, and it's like... just a message that pops up. That'd be crazy. That elevator immediately goes back up. Holy... You know the people that claim to be abducted by aliens? That's actually what they're seeing. They're seeing the tutorials pop up. They're like, oh my god! I can't! It's aliens! Object permanence tutorial? Yeah, for real. For real. That's what autism is. Autism is you skipped all the tutorials. Or no, autism is you read every single tutorial. You made sure to read all of them very thoroughly. But didn't get any of the shortcuts, exactly. The one thing I wish we got in live was like a stats page, like how much of everything, you know, we've done. That'd be so fun. And also maybe a little scary, like how many hours you've spent doing X thing, how many, you know, X things you've done, that, so on and so. Oh, we need to deliver that coin. I don't know what I'm thinking. Total push-ups lifetime 25 is insane. Although mine probably is around there. Dude, I cannot do push-ups for the life of me. I just can't. Offer a tithing. Golden tithe offering. Great Kraken, the culprits who stole your gift have failed their test. Their souls wither at the bottom of the sea. In returning what is rightfully yours, I hope to right their wrong, Alawi says. She tosses the relic far overboard, follows it with her eyes as it smashes through the water's surface and sinks almost instantly the depths of darkness. You're done here, she says, looking at the water, lost in thought, nods slightly. Oh, we can get more? Interesting. Total league games, 7,325. Homie, I know I have more than that. Like, the amount of league games I have is insane. Total pizza slices eaten. And total pizza slices. I'm not talking about skipping the crust, alright? Listen, if you don't like crust, just eat like deep dish or something. Eat like Detroit style. Or, I'm sorry, not deep dish, yeah, Detroit style. Eat like Detroit style pizza or something. You know what I mean? Luck to Truthberry, not that you need it. OG wasn't it? That's excusable to skip crust when you're at a pizza buffet. Okay. I agree, but at the same time, I still eat my crust. And I still put down 2 pizzas. But I get that. I get that more. Brewer missives 1 of 2. Okay, I just missed this. That's crazy. All through, the priest poked me in the belly and told me not to fish in the harbor anymore. Going to try my luck out, return around the Blade Serpent Reef, be back late tonight, unless my arms give out. You're right, I should have stopped eating those sweet fruits. Ah well, new waters await. Doko. Ayutha, Priestess Ayutha said I should build our neighborhood a new ship house. Going to sail over to Turoa and pick up my brothers to help out. I'm thinking we should put a tile pattern floor. Can you design it? Su Luili. Su Luili. That's a name. We do have a new journal. Cool. Browse rewards. From knowledge. But yeah, we've got a local pizza guy, like a pizza place, and it's just like, it's called Sammy's, and it's just, you might have heard us talk about it, because we've talked about it a lot, but I don't know, because you're not around that often, but just this one dude in this pizza place, he has a buffet, it's like $15, but he's got like a pizza oven, with the wood fire burning in it, and pizza's just insane, bro. It's just nuts. It is unreal how good it is. And we go there so much now. That the dude just makes me my own pizza every time we go in for free. Just puts it on the buffet. Like, he puts it on the buffet table. He doesn't, like, give it to me. But, like, I'm the only one that eats it generally. So, it's hype. Mega hype. Increase the power of damage shields by 10%, yeah. 286 to, or 265 to 286, yeah, it's an extra 21. It also increases his ultimate, which is nuts. Applies a damage shield and Braum was struck by crit hit absorbing. Dude, if we get one more, I definitely want this one. Increases physical and magical defense by 6% for each attack performed, stacked 6 times. Bro, why would I use this? Like, I'd rather just... Increases attack power by 25% while a damage shield is active on Braum. Like, I'm not using this stuff, man. Zero of 4. Oh, it's because we haven't gotten the books. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's it for the Well of the Mother Serpent. That was a cool area. I didn't mind it. Liked it. I'm glad we got new shields for Braum, because, like, God bless. Those other shields were kind of rough. Alawi, you've returned. I saw some men I didn't recognize running by. The brewer priest says, I'm not ashamed to admit it brought a smile to my face. That group will harass travelers no more. People are free again to pay tribute to Nagakabo. It is a relief. This well is an important place of worship and should bring hope to all who visit, he said. Stands a little straighter and looks directly at Alawi's eyes. And now it will, he says. Here, I believe a truth bearer would make more use of this than I ever could. What we get, what we get, what we get. Is it just money? Please don't just be money. Did he give us something? Am I crazy? Did something pop up on the screen that I just didn't see, or... Alright, I guess we got nothing. He said, this will be better in your hands, and then gave us nothing. That's crazy. I don't like how the fishing holes don't check off. Like, am I missing something in the fishing holes? Ultimate diss? I guess so. No, we completed it. You can't go back. I'm surprised there's not a resting spot here, considering, like, you know. Alawi just, you know, is chill with these people. Okay, time to do the main story. Actually, first we get the bounty reward, and then it's time to do the main story. 4 of 6 treasures acquired here, by the way. Can I go there? Yeah, there's a treasure here that I still don't understand. It's for us. Let us rest. Let us leave? Let us leave. Buru steel pistols, let's go. That's big. We get 12 marks and 550 gold. That's crazy. These are so much better. What in the world? I mean, these have the bloodletting thing, but in the lane focus power. But that's fine. These are so much more damage. 112 extra damage is crazy. Can we really not go down here? I just want to see. Like, I'm so confused by this. Can't go that way. Right. Six black marks, nice. Do you have anything? You have a better fishing rod that costs 12 marks. Like, why would I buy this, bro? Why would you ever buy this? It's crazy. Oh, okay, I can take this boat. Wait, what do you think you're doing? That's me boat. You can't just go jumping in other people's boats without asking anyways. I hear you fix problems, and I got a biggin. That boat takes me home, a humble home. Tain't much, but it's mine. Well, 'twas mine. Now there's something else living there. Something that's too much for a fisherman like me to handle. If you're up for it, I'll ferry you over. We can help. You'll help? Excellent. Just hop in me boat whenever you're ready, and I'll take us over. Alright. Let's save the game. In case this dude is like level 15 or something. Actually, level 15 we could probably handle. If it's like level 16 or 17, it might be a little rough, though. Actually, does he say anything else? No, he does not say anything. He doesn't give us any extra information. What an excellent dude. Battle vestments? That good? It's the same thing. But worse. No, this is the better one. Yeah, this is the better one. Increases defense, increases all defense by 24. I mean, like, I'm not taking damage on y'all, so unless it's AoE, I guess, but... It's this, right? It's in the chest. This chest looks too nice. Yeah. Level 12? Okay, we can definitely do that.
You have to do better than that.
He just didn't get hit by my stuff. That's cool. What do you do? Have I fought you before? Few random debuffs from Poison, Bleed, Asunder, Ignite, Chill, Magic, Sunder, or Stun to each champion. Increase haste by 30%. Heavy damage deals 1 buff, deals moderate damage to each champion, deals 1 buff from each. Okay. The taunt isn't really going to matter a whole lot. I guess we're just going offensive Braum and healing up. Alright. Sounds good.
You know nothing of strength.
Rude. $904 damage is kind of a lot. Can we stop with this? He gets to go again?
You always pick me up.
That's crazy.
I call on the mother.
That was a 1600 damage crit. This is big ol'. This is a big ol'. We remove the debuffs he just gave us. It's really big. And we shield even more. Yeah, we have 470 shield. Holy smokes.
Brace yourself.
I'll just hit this guy. Wait, his shield? Nice. Let's go! So why did I get to go? What just happened? Why did it do that? What? Wait, it attacked because my turn ended technically? But my tentacles still had to hit. That's so stupid, bro. That's so dumb. Major revival potion. Turns on 100% of their max. Oh wow, that's nice. Well, kind of useless in here. Well, we've gotten every chest now. Nice. Oh, okay, we did get this chest. Oh, that. Wait. This chest in here is this chest. The one like in the lobby. Or in the hub. It's just in the wrong spot on the map. That's crazy. He doesn't even care. He doesn't even want to talk. Alright. Whatever, homie. Whatever. Let's sell this stuff. What do we have? Rough Feather Knight Talisman. It doesn't even say what it is. 24. We have a lot of marks. I'm not buying weapons. Like, this stuff is so useless. It's gonna get outscaled, like, instantly. The best thing you can definitely do is buy these tomes. These tomes are definitely very good. I think the ones we should be buying... I don't know. I guess I'll wait until we get more characters. I was gonna say the ones... Right now, Yasuo is, like, the one who, like, all of them sound good. Like, all of his runes sound very good. But if we get like Pike and Ari and they're really cool, then I'll probably want to spend it on them. And we're doing fine right now. We don't need it. It'd make us a lot stronger, but we don't really need it. Alright, let's head to the gondola. Do the main story finally. Rest up first. Spider Queen and the Veil Jumper. Yeah, he's level 24. There's no way we're doing that anytime soon. You got anything good? No, got nothing good. All right. A watchtower, and then from here we can do the main quest, right? Oh no, okay, we just go to the Jagged Hook warehouse. Okay, here we go. Save the game again. We're almost 40% of the way done, and we still haven't left Bilgewater. This is where the Jagged Hooks work out of? One of the places. Not very impressive. They've been scrambling to recover since Gangplank was removed. The Terror Hook. The surgeon suggested I write down my account and discard it. Give my fears form and let them go. I'm willing to try anything before the madness takes me. It was the end of a long voyage. We are a convoy of 4 ships, coming finally home to port in Bilgewater. At the last moment, a storm came upon us. We battened hatches. The black swells were tall and icy, but a bolt of thunder illuminated a shadow beneath. A giant of the sea, clad in iron. No one else saw it, but I did. That nightmare had eyes that burned like coal. Then the first ship splintered. A massive hook, an anchor, was embedded midship of the Gale Runner. There was a sound like a cannonade as the hull cracked wide open. Panic followed. We lost 2 more vessels. Those who could still clamber took to the longboats and abandoned our injured on deck. I heard them screaming as the waves closed over them. I swear by my only son, I am now married to the land. Yeah, that would probably, make me allergic to the water as well. I'm not gonna lie. God bless. I would like to have a conversation.
You should rest.
You are right, Ilaoi. Rome will try harder.
You don't seem yourself. You worry.
Yes, for my people.
You are doing all that you can for them. I know you will succeed. Now ease your mind. Perhaps with a story.
Let's see. On the nighttime, it makes me recall stories of... the Voice Eater. A legendary beast that eats people alive, crying out their final words in their own voice. It is said many in the Freljord have vanished in the dark of the night, chasing after the voices of those they've lost. That is why we have a saying. Do not answer the voices in the dark.
That is terrifying.
Well, it is just a story. But you're right. Brom feels much better now. Good night, Ilawi.
Even Alawi saying that is terrifying is hilarious. Alright. Well, well, Bilgewater's own Sarah Fortune in the flesh. What brings you to our humble abode? Word is that some coward took one of my crew hostage. Figures I'd find you and your sorry excuse for a crew behind it, Jet. Got ambition, but you should know better than to cross me. You of all people know that jagged hooks aren't to be trifled with. Be reasonable and we can remedy the situation. You've hurt one hair on Grimm's head. Who says you're gonna even get a chance to see him? Open fire! Oh boy. Oh my god, we've got a sniper in our midst. What is that thing? Looks like some sort of hex tech weapon. I wouldn't want to be caught out in the open with that thing training on us. At least it's not Caitlyn shooting this thing. Those men are weak. Without their technology, they have no will to back up their power. All the same, it looks like cover still works. Well, at least there's that. There's got to be a way to reach them. Come on. Oh, okay, you just... Oh! Janitorio robbery. 1 of 3. I know reading ain't your forte strength, big man, so read this carefully and slowly. First, break into Janitorio's Jewelers on Whalers Street. Back door after midnight. The owner lives in the flat above, so be fast about it. No need to be quiet. Second, steal something. Anything. We don't care. Third, break the latch on the window next to the door. We'll be using that to break in and steal the real loot the next night. You'll get half a share of that loot. Dalton. Something tells me Dalton sucks.
To live is to fight.
Rude. Just talk, Mom. You know what to do. You already know what to do. This gives me attack up. Yeah, let's spend some money on this so we can kill 2. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Well, that's okay. I didn't think he would take that much damage from it. That's my bad. A lot of damage. Nice. Oh, it's 2 waves! Wait, what? I didn't know there were 2 waves.
Can hardly wait.
Tap both of them. Okay, my bad. I mean, still just taunt. We're gonna give you, don't worry about it, we're gonna give you...
Ready or not?
We're gonna give you the big heal. How much time? 266? Let's just kill you. That's fine.
I live for this. I live to fight.
Does something do more damage to, like, a bunch of tapped targets? Like, is it just... Additional 90 damage to enemies with tap. Okay, so, like, if I mark everyone and then use bullet time, it's, like, really good.
Fuse is lit. Good luck.
1100 damage.
This is-
Good gravy.
You're done.
Did I not heal him? Oh no, I didn't heal him.
Preparation is key.
Dude, how are you not dead? Just die.
Barely broke a sweat.
Nice. Nice. Level up, Misfortune, let's go! Oh, we get a new rune from her, too. Okay. So the book and this is why we're down. AP up. Rank 2. Increase attack power by 15%. Yeah, that's really good. 25% for one turn after evading an attack. I bet later in the game there's like a really cool evade build you could do where you just are constantly evading, and it's pretty cool. But right now it sounds kind of useless. Each turn increase attack power of a random ally by 15% lasting one turn. Oh, that's kind of cool. Increases crit damage of critical hits by an additional 18%. If we get more crit chance, again the chance stuff is like gonna be, as we get later it's gonna probably be better, but right now it's not that useful. Yeah, I'd rather just do this, to be honest. Sounds good. Just stat ups right now are where it's at, I think.
Another day, another fight.
Can I just do this and then do the and then we just double up. And then it just kills both of them. You love to see it.
Dead and buried.
You love to see it. Goodbye. Yeah, Misfortune's nice. I'm not gonna lie, Misfortune's nice. Misfortune is nice. It's a big boy. Can this big boy be stunned? Can be stunned. Okay.
Got something for you.
Okay. Brom will do 2. Let's just do this, because I don't want to take... we'll be alright. We'll be alright. We don't need to do this. Dang. I was hoping I
You're
could.
done.
That's fine. Let's do this. That's fine. We're gonna heal it back up anyway, doesn't matter.
Are you even trying?
He's dead. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bad luck, friend.
Sorry, 1 second. Seal silk vestments. That better? It is not better. I don't even know where. I don't even remember where I got that Alawi outfit at. Can I go this way? No. Can't, right? Blocked off? Yeah. Okay. We use this to lift that up. I'm pretty sure. Log, are you still here? Oh god. What? There's 2 waves. What do you mean?
Are you ready?
Can only be used after taking damage. Okay. Well, I mean, he's already taken damage, I guess. How much damage does tap do again? Tapped is just a debuff, so I think that first one is the only one that does extra damage. I wish Misfortune wasn't going for. Oh, she's not going first. Oh, it didn't. Oh my god, she had 4 HP, bro. There's no way. There's no way she had 4 health, homie. No shot. I believe. Darn.
Got lucky.
Nice. Big. Kill the full? Oh, it's a wave. I'm dumb. Okay.
Fully loaded. Taking aim.
Oh, I'm dumb.
It is looking bad for you.
Let's just do this.
Through strength, through
Big shield though. Screw it. Let's do it. Let it rip.
See you handle this.
Big.
Avenge me. I always get my way.
Alright, the Janitorio robbery. 2 of 3. Last night's break-in has me shaken. It was obviously a threat, but from who? A former customer? People need to get over themselves, so they feel swindled because they didn't read the contract, and suddenly they're all sensitive about it. It's not my fault they're stupid, but now they're threatening me. Look, if they want the shop gone, they can have it gone, but I have good insurance now, and this place needs a renovation. I'll tell Misfortune's men that it was that gang of former Jagged Hooks. They're bad enough in this part of town, I'd be doing the city a favor, pinning it on them. I've moved all the valuables out of the shop and rigged small powder kegs to all the doors and windows. If they try to break in again, they're gone. There's an empty spot where if one look close, there's an area free from dust. Slide marks make a trail leading to a nearby room. What? What? Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know what to do with that. No, take the ladder, yeah. Wait, oh my god, I'm dumb. Okay, I thought this was the optional way. Someone's sleeping roll, empty grog can, candles, and a romance novel. A romance novel? Let me read that! Got a new ring. Another defender's ring. We have 3 of these, by the way. We have 3 of these, by the way.
Good luck. Have fun.
They don't. Okay, there's a stack. I was about to say, where are my stacks? Just stun them all.
Watch it fall.
There's so much damage, man. That's
Who's
insane.
ready to die?
No, we top ourselves off.
Yes?
Big. Big, big. Who's this Joker? Never mind. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Here's someone hurriedly shoving large objects in front of the other side of the door. The door is barricaded and cannot be opened. That's funny. That is funny. Oops. Almost got shot. Say goodnight, Fortune. Corin, we got her cornered. Can this really be my lucky day? Dang! Let's go. So what do you mean got her cornered? I got 3 people here. I have to excuse my former associates. Captain Fortune, I didn't expect to see you deep in the Jagged Hooks territory. Don't need to be alarmed, we're all friends here. I'll lower my weapons first. You shoot your own men? I did. I wanted to be clear about my allegiances. What do you want, Court? I want to see peace for Bilgewater. The old girl deserves better than open war in the streets. Jagged Hooks are nothing without Gangplank. I think it's time we embraced your leadership, Captain Fortune. Just like that, you're ready to swap sides. Seems like you have no loyalties at all. What do you offer me? If you're really on my side, tell me where Graham is. The guy they dragged in brought him straight to the supervisor's office. It's heavily guarded, but I'm not a part of that at all. Been looking for an excuse to leave for months now. The tides are changing, as they say. What can you offer me? Spent my whole life crewing on ships. I'm the best scout you could ask for and more than capable deckhand. I can scrounge up some items wherever we land. Made my decision. Execute him? Holy smokes, dude! What's it gonna be? No doubt you're just lying until I turn my back. You can't be trusted alive. I mean, there's no reason why he would kill us. I'll take the help of anyone who seeks my bilge. Now we're leaving. What'll you have me do? Or now we're talking. What'll you have me do? God bless. I could use another scout, receive free crafting materials sometimes. Another deckhand would be better, receive free potions. Dude, I don't know. We don't really need potions right now. Let's do crafting materials. Aye, aye, Captain. I won't let you down. I'll wait near your ship. Go till we meet again. Even though we're not using the crafting materials right now, I think in the future it'll be better for us.
This will be quick.
Rude. Jesus Christ, goodbye. Okay, that's really rude.
Watch out.
Bye.
Not on my gun.
Time to die, Bandit Thrasher.
Another one down.
Goodbye.
Learned your lesson?
Janitorial robbery 303 Raffen. Our investigation of the janitorial explosion is complete. No joy, I'm afraid. The jagged hooks didn't do this job. It was the owner himself, actually, and the explosions appear to have come from small powder kegs he'd rigged to all the doors and windows. We dug up the notes on his previous report. He said an onion was stolen. Not sure why anyone took that seriously. Sounds like a botched attempt to case the shop, turned into insurance fraud. Whoever triggered the traps got away safely because Janitorio had no idea how to rig a short fuse. We've detained him for risking fire in the city center. Let me know if the captain wants to make an example of this clown. Portworth. So many names in all of these letters. Like, there's so many different people making the letters and all that stuff. It's just kind of strange. Even though it's all about the same subject and stuff. Okay, I was about to say, I definitely started that fight, homie.
You know who I am.
Who goes? You go first. Maybe we can kill you if I get lucky.
Bad luck.
No dice. What does that mean again? On death, deals heavy damage to all champions. The speed lane attack will disarm the bomb. Okay.
Watch him fall.
Nice.
Waste of ammo.
I wouldn't call it a waste of ammo. Okay. Got some boys. That's good. That's exactly what we wanted. Rude. $947 damage, bro. It's so much damage. Very rude. It's not armed, right? No.
This is it, friends!
This is it, friends! Bye.
Another one. The truth is dead. Embrace your destiny.
Dude, you get to go again? That's so whack.
So tough now.
Just die,
Let's see you
homie.
handle this.
Just die.
Down. Fighting.
Just die. Easy clap. I said, there's no shot. Looks like the chest is up above. Dude, how do you even angle on me from there? That's crazy work. Alright, we'll step around after. To clear this out. Rest point. Conversations available. Okay, we'll do this after. Misfortune notices something odd under these planks. Looking closer, she notices a hole in the floorboard someone tried to cover it. She sees a piece of jewelry someone tried to hide, partially covered in dirt, a necklace. Wonderful. Missive to the Grand General. The Grand General! Part 1. The Grand General, we've arrived in Bilgewater and it was as I was warned. It reeks of gore and unwashed bodies. The stench alone would overwhelm lesser folk. Loris and I observed Lady Elise and her followers' movements. They have yet to depart for the Shadow Isles. Ooh! Loris noted some of Elise's followers seem on edge, so I took the opportunity to interview one. He seemed apprehensive, shaken by their journey ahead. God bless. Yet, as soon as the lady returned, he was swept into a reverie like a calf before the slaughter. Their vessel departs in the morning, and I have hired a captain to trail them to port. I hope this letter makes it to safety in your hands. Grand General, the courier I hired, seemed excited at the prospect of working for Noxian. Ooh. Very cool. I guess we'll just rest. It's fine. Let's just rest. Even if those guys respawn, it's not that big of a deal.
what's your story, big guy? You don't seem to be from around here.
No, Brom hails from the Freljord, a distant land of mountains and snow.
And you walk around with no shirt on?
Of course.
Brom is iceborn. I do not feel the
I was
cold.
wondering if they'd say that.
I've lived on this island my whole life. Never given much thought to what else was out there.
You must visit the Freljord. Meet our fierce warriors, slay a few trolls. And most importantly, you must try our Druvask's.
Slay a few trolls.
Druvask stew?
What'd you miss? Not much.
I'll
Just
bet
been
it's as
exploring
good
this
as it
zone.
sounds.
All this talk of the Freljord makes Brom long to return. But not until my quest is complete.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. And who knows? Maybe one day I'll finally see the Freljord.
And warm your belly with Druvask's stew.
We went back to, or we finally are doing
No
the main.
promises.
No promises. We finally are doing the main story, and we went to this warehouse to try to get Misfortune's Navigator back. We got a guy who's gonna passively give us crafting materials because he swapped sides or something. And then there's also this person with a Hextech rifle that's been trying to shoot at us this entire time, and I think we're probably gonna kill her now. So I'm excited for that. It looks like not before we get Graham back. Graham, that's enough, Sarah. Sit still, Graham. This is almost over. Don't kill Caitlyn. You already killed Caitlyn. This is your last chance, Jet. Return Graham to me, and you may yet walk out of here alive. And lose my only bargaining chip? You'll kill me as soon as I do. How stupid do you have to be to believe that? Haven't I always been true to my word? Maybe words just don't work on people like you. There's just no way I see this ending peace. Yeah, because this guy's stupid. I'm gonna make Gangplank frown. Bro, you're gonna die trying.
You know who I am.
Oh, that's the sniper! Okay, well, Misfortune's gonna one-shot her. Understood. Actually, we probably need to kill the Jagged Hooks Cannoneer first, and then Braum just needs to tank the rest. Yeah. Braum, just tank up, boy. You know what to do.
Me.
It's over.
Big chillin'.
Locked and loaded.
Braum just keeps in pretty. Goodbye.
Gotcha.
Just keeps in pretty, bro. Can we just kill this guy? Darn.
Very easy.
Let Brom show you.
We have big ultimate ready. Rude, rude, rude.
Oh, I have been waiting for this. Ready or not?
Okay, let's ult. There's no recovery time. Let's see what this is like.
Don't get cocky.
Dang!
Rome needs help. Sometimes.
So now this will crit for like a bajillion. I need to see it. I need to see it. I didn't want to heal myself, that's fine. 1906!
I warned you.
That's crazy.
Maybe next time
Nice.
you'll win.
New guns! Privateer's handguns, cool. They're probably worse. But we got them. You enjoy the bloodshed too much. Bilgewater, don't know the anger you got. Graham, are you alright? Can you make it out? Odds, nice. Here, let me help you with these ropes. Better? See you on the ship. Goodbye, Graham. Jet, what a delusional fool. He had ambition, but no strength to see it through. What he said about anger. I don't take counsel from fools. I see what's in front of me, and I call it how it is. Played his hand, and he lost. Well, looks like we tracked down everyone. Let's head back to the docks. Our ship's waiting. We're going to the Shadow Isles! Woo! We're finally getting out of here! Even though we're probably going to be coming back. I'm excited to go to the Shadow Isles. How to butcher loogie fish. Hey Westy, I know you never carved up a loogie fish before. It's dangerous, but I'm still alive for sure. Ha. Here's how to do it safe. Clean the outside of the fish, put the blue goo back in the ocean. 2. Take the sharpest knife the foreman will give you and cut the brain case open with one big chop. 3. Brain now tries to get out. Fight/wrestle it. Excuse me? 4. Brain is actually second animal you don't need. You can kill it any time. Not safe for eating though. That's insane. 5. Loogie fish starts to get very hot. Damp everything in a vat of seawater. 6. Do not breathe steam. 8. We just skipped a step. We skipped 7. We can't get 6, 7 here. That's rest in peace there. That's a rip. 8. Collect organs. Do not breathe steam now either. 9. If anyone breathes steam, you gotta kill them. Remove second animal 2. Repeat whole process. Do not breathe steam or you will also get the second animal. Love you, Westy. Please don't breathe the steam. Goddess, keep you safe. What in the world is a loogie fish? I never want to know what that is. Oracle's Ring and Protector's Gorget. Okay. Is that better? Same attack power, less stamina. More attack power, less everything else. So yeah, minus attack power. Less crit, but like more damage, I guess, sure. Can I just knock this rope down? Yes, please. Alright, I think that's everything here. Oh, let's head out of here. No, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, cool. To the harbor we go. So our missions are... We also got a pike knowledge tome, which we can't use. Can we even... Wait, can we use it? I'm gonna hold off on using it just in case. Just in case it just goes away. Shadow Isles, completed quests, Veil Jumper, and the Spider Queen. Okay, I guess we're good. I wonder if we'll find Vile Mall in here. That'd be hype. That'd be really hype. The crew has been assembled and is awaiting you. Please go ahead. We're going to the Shadow Isles. Ahead is Misfortune's Galleon. Are you sure? Are you ready to journey to the Shadows? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Do we get Pike here? Is this when Pike comes aboard? And he's like, I got business to do.
This your crew?
Guess so.
I got business.
As promised, one magnificent ship.
That's a big ship.
A mighty vessel.
It sure does have a name. I
Does it
forgot what
have
it's
a
called.
name?
I haven't gotten around to naming
Oh, she hasn't
her
named
yet.
it yet.
She was recently acquired. Care to do the honors?
Really? But I couldn't. Brom is not so good at naming things.
Come on, first thing that comes to mind.
The charming lady.
Brom, you lady killer.
Excuse me?
The charming lady. I like it.
That's hype.
All right, people, listen up. This isn't a pleasure cruise, so don't get too comfortable. We've got a heroine to
great.
stop. I've got a washed-up Reaver King to kill. And remember, from here on out, it's Captain Fortune.
Aye, aye, Captain.
This is gonna be a long trip.
Let's go. Later. Does Pike just swim to the Shadow Isles? Is that what happens? He just swims there with us? Oh snap, you're also playing the flute. Let's go. Brom the goat, he really is.
You have potential, but you are a wild boy. A tempest that must be tamed. Yasuo, remember all I have taught you.
Master, I never should have abandoned my post.
Yasuo, what have you done? Have you no honor?
Yone, you're mistaken. This wasn't me. I was only gone a short while.
You further disgrace yourself with these lies? Our master bears wounds. Only your blade would have dealt.
Brother, please let me through. No.
Rip Yone.
A haunting melody. Don't let me stop you.
I prefer not to have an audience.
Ah, yes, the Lone Swordsman. A classic tale.
True.
I was seeking some quiet.
Alawi and the others speak highly of your skills.
Are we still talking about my music?
We don't know each other yet. But if you're as good as they say, I could use a man like you.
A man like me.
Sometimes my enemies need convincing. That blade of yours would help certain negotiations.
I already work for someone.
Right, the missing girl. Whatever she's paying, I promise my terms would be sweeter.
I swore I would protect her. And I'll keep my word. Even if it leaves me poor as a beggar.
Or dead. You remind me of a saying I once heard. Fear the warrior who has been disgraced. He will set pride before reason, redemption before life. It's Ionian.
I know it. Don't talk to me about disgrace.
I was talking about redemption. I don't care what
Dang.
you did, or about your past. My offer stands whether you find your girl or not. But for the record, I hope you do. Enjoy your solo.
Rom and Alawi, let's go.
Wow, your sailing improves. You are still on board.
Yes, and the water is still outside the ship.
Then, what troubles you? Ah, you worry for your people.
Yes. Rome has vanquished many foes. But what my people face now, this sickness, it cannot be stopped with fist and shield.
I admire your strength.
Yes, it is one of Brom's most admirable qualities.
In Buru culture, we respect those who take what they want. Strength is a tool that allows us to live in the moment.
And I suppose we are having a moment now?
Dang.
Yes. One we could have.
Dang.
Yes. I
Dang.
would love to continue discussing the Buru religion. But with the sea, the ship's rolling deck, Brom is afraid to take his eyes off the horizon. Oh dear. You must forgive me. When Brom is sick, it is a mighty storm. An avalanche of... Oh, please excuse me!
Man is strange. I like it.
Bill.
Really? I need to remind you to knock?
We have unfinished business.
Yes, that's why you're on my boat, heading towards the most dangerous place in existence.
She gonna tell
What
her?
more do you want from me?
Sarah, I can tell you are hurt.
I'm hurt? Oh, yes. Gangplank still lives. Sure, this is obviously not great news to me. But we're going to kill him properly this time. And then I'll feel better.
I know his deeds were unforgivable, but I want to make
Main
it clear
character?
that
There really
my
isn't a main
priority is
character.
not
They're all kind of the
Gangplank's
main
death.
characters.
It is to stop this harrowing.
But Gangplank is causing this harrowing. You saw it in a vision yourself.
Sarah, I am bound to the Mother Serpent. She has plans for all of us. She needs me to save Bilgewater, but she didn't give me specifics. I must put the goddess first. I don't know how that will affect our mission, but we do not have the same goals.
I try to respect your beliefs, Alawi.
Like, if I had to
Maybe
say
your
one, it would be
intentions are
Misfortune, but
pure.
that's only
But
because
he
the
killed
game
my
starts with
mother.
her. Like, I wouldn't say
I-
she has more
know.
main character energy than any of the
The
characters, though.
goddess will send me another sign soon, I am sure. But until then,
What the hell? Above deck, now!
Captain, there's an angry giant headed right for us.
An angry giant?
Brace for
Is
impact.
Pike gonna come out of the water and kill it? Is that what's about to happen? Here comes Pike, I believe! Here comes! You ready?
Alright, let's blow off some steam.
Here comes Pike! Nope. Never mind. I thought Pike was gonna come. Dude, what is this, man? Frenzy Retaliation. Gain a second frenzy when hit, increasing AP by 5% for one attack. Okay, this might be bad. Inside the monster? I don't think he'd be inside the monster. But maybe. I'd be shocked. This is really bad that we have a Lowy, because the Lowy is just gonna keep hitting it a bunch. Is there a way to like...
Easy target.
Yeah, that's not good at all. At least, oh my god. Well, that hurt a lot. How are you supposed to deal with this thing?
Refreshing.
Immune to stuns. So it's attacks or what? Heavy damage to each champion, moderate damage. They're just gonna hit us all again. Which is not good. It didn't say what it's about to do. Because it's not on a... It doesn't tell us what it's about to do. What does Sunder mean? The physical damage taken by 20% for 3 turns. Okay, maybe we do that.
Getting ready.
Jesus
I
Christ!
had to catch my breath.
Let's see you handle this.
I knew you had a kind of.
Glad we're on the same side.
And we have to just do what we have to just hit. It's not gonna be enough, but we have to just hit. If he hits... If he doesn't do the AoE, I think we have a chance. Actually, even if he does do the AoE, I think we have a chance. He has 32... No, there's no way. If he does the AoE, we all die. It's cooked. Oh no, Brom's dead. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. Let's go! Arrive at the Shadow Isles. Murky Deep Lurker's Eye. Many a vessel were torn asunder by the Deep Lurker. Eye acts as a reminder that its reign of terror is over. Kill the certain shady individuals for 8 black marks. Boy, sailboat. A small replica of Misfortune's ship, the Siren. That's it, the Siren. Okay. I guess that was her old ship. That I guess got... I don't know what happened to her old ship. Kraken Ink. An ink concentrate. Shadow Isle. Serpent Isles Kraken. Used for enchanting. Cool. Really cool. We did it!
Keep fighting! This mission will not end here. Not against this thing.
I called it! I knew it! I knew it! That's my boy right there. I'm a knower.
You, the priestess from the docks. You put the new voice in my head.
I tested you. Yes. The Mother Serpent deemed you worthy.
Worthy. The dark comes to swallow everything. You made them stop. The voices.
I hate how it's the...
So,
his
your
bandana's
coming
the
is
old...
no coincidence.
The Blood Harbor
of Pike.
Ripper.
Before they updated it.
My prey calls me that. My name is Pike.
You brought the Blood Harbor Ripper onto my ship? I'm starting to reconsider our arrangement.
Sarah Fortune, I know your name.
You've killed a lot of good men. I'd be doing the world a favor by gutting you right here.
Sarah, he is chosen.
Well, make better choices.
I have seen the truth in the deep. Blood in the water. And on my list, one name burns brightest.
Diego?
What name?
Gangplank.
Gangplank, okay.
The deep demands his blood.
The fool has made powerful enemies.
A whole ship full, it seems. I know a weapon when I see one. That I can use. So long as it doesn't gut me in my sleep. What do you say?
Your terms are acceptable. For now.
This has been a very exciting voyage.
Pike has joined the party. Roll, damage, and debuffs. A renowned harpooner from the slaughter docks of Bilgewater, Pike should have met his death in the belly of a gigantic jawfish, and yet he returned, now stalking the dank alleys and backways of his former hometown. He uses new supernatural gifts to strike from the shadows and pick off the weak and injured captains who populate his... Nice! Dungeon abilities. Pike is a revenant of the deep, able to dive into shallow waters to slip through grates and other small openings. Hey, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Bone Skewer. Pike's dungeon ability allows him to drag enemies into combat, dealing damage and decreasing their chance to link to additional... Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So if you see enemies that are like literally stood next to each other, you want to use Pike. That's really cool. Combat mechanics. A fearsome assassin, Pike walks a knife's edge between life and death. A portion of Pike's stamina is converted into attack power, making him both deadly and vulnerable to enemies' attacks. Ah. Just like his passive in League. That's pretty cool. Every time Pike crits an enemy, he has a chance to gain Executioner, which allows him to plunder his opponents as if they were low on health. Whoa. So Pike Yasuo sounds pretty good. Many of Pike's abilities allow him to become stealthed. While in stealth, Pike cannot be targeted and can ambush enemies, dealing devastating damage. Okay, Pike sounds really fun. The only problem is I'm worried I can't use them without getting rid of like Misfortune because it's reasons. Meanwhile, near the Shadow Isles. Oh boy. More Gangplank stuff.
The pain, the
Fresh.
delicious.
Race, what are you doing? This wasn't part of our plan.
Gangplank, you knew my nature when we made our alliance. These souls strengthen my magic. And besides, this island is loyal to your enemy, Misfortune. These fools abandoned you at your darkest hour. Now, they fuel your triumphant return.
Well, the crown is buried in Bilgewater, like you asked.
Excellent. Even now it draws the black mist. Soon, it will expand my reach to the city itself.
Man, I like Thresh's old
What
voice.
of the Buru artifacts?
I have them all here.
Then let us return to my domain. The ritual can finally begin.
I get Old Thresh was a bit harder to understand, but I like Old Thresh
This
more.
demon's done. I hope there's still a city left for me to rule.
The Drowned Port. You're finally in the Shadow Isles.
We've arrived.
The Shadow Isles are even more frightening up close.
We need to find Brahm's shield.
Black mist will be strongest here. Goddess only knows what we shall face. Steel yourselves. Despite the dangers, we must focus on finding Gangplank, no matter the cost.
One man can be killed as easily as another. Why the concern?
I already killed this man once.
All right. Oh. Mike has no. Also, we didn't rest after that? That's so stupid, bro. I mean, I really want to use Pike. I just don't. I don't know. For now. Champion is required? Oh, snap. Okay, well. I think we have Pike. I think we do this, then we just keep cycling out the third. I think Braum and Inalawi are just too kind of vital right now. I worry that, so. We'll just keep this. Have Pike join your party next. Okay, let's look at abilities, I guess. Pike. Serrated Slice. Deals 74 damage, applies a random debuff. Has a 20% chance to apply stealth to Pike. Okay. Assuming we can increase... Yep, grants 20% chance to apply stealth. Now it's a 40% chance to apply stealth. Adds a bleed, dealing 36 true damage over 3 turns. Okay, so this is a guaranteed debuff. So that's definitely something we want. Ghost Shroud. That's not what it's called. The game, it's called Phantom Undertow in the game. This is all damage taken by 45% prevents stealth from being removed when hit. Until next turn, 20% chance to enter stealth. Carve. Deal 89 damage over 3 hits. Increase attack power by 20% for 1 action and reapplies stealth if active. Generates 12 overcharge. Oh, that's cool. Gift of the Drowned One. Pike gains 20% less health from stamina, but gains an additional attack power equal to 20% of his stamina. 10% chance to grant Executioner on a crit. 10% allowing plunder and death from below to trigger their bonus damage, regardless of the. Holy smokes! Wow. Okay. 15%. Restores 89 health to Pike when he lands the killing. These both sound kind of useless right now. To be dead honest. Oh, no, this is it. Okay, Ghost Water Dive. Okay, I thought this was his W. Grants stealth, making Pike untargetable by single target attacks for one action or until hit. Removes 2 debuffs from stealth. Has no recovery time. Cool. Mark target. Apply Sunder and Magic Sunder to a random enemy, increasing physical and magical damage taken by 15% for 3. Either applies a bleed, dealing 111 damage over 3 turns. Those Pike with stealth or execution. Has no recovery time. Also has no recovery time. Okay. Bone Skewer deals 237 damage, guaranteed to crit on a bleeding target. Okay. Well, so he has guaranteed crit. If the target is poisoned or ignited, it grants 8 overcharge. If the target is sundered or magic sundered, deals an additional 59 damage. Grant Executioner on a crit. Well... Okay, so that means we have a what? We have a 45% chance to grant Executioner on a crit now, and this is guaranteed to crit because this always does a bleed. So, okay, that's some sauce for sure. These are other lane abilities we have. Plunder deals 222 damage over 2 hits if the target is below 30% health or Pike as Executioner. Instead, deal 496 damage. A killing blow will grant an extra 25% gold from the target. Oh, that's cool. So Pike is the moneymaker. Okay. 50% for 20. Okay, so we need to farm gold. Pike is the one we use. Every time on a kill. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. Ambush deals 222 damage over 2 hits. If stealthed, deals 518 damage. Okay, cool. Generates 10 overcharge on a crit. Increases crit chance of ambush by %. If stealth, applies bleed and poison, each dealing 55 true damage over 3. When cast in speed lane, deals additional 50. Okay. So this will allow us to do poison. But I don't care about overcharge. We're able to rest enough. Like, it doesn't really matter that much. I like this one. Applies Magic Sunder and Magic Sunder to a random enemy, increasing physical and magical damage taken by 15%. Applies a bleed, dealing 111 damage. Make it 10. Pike deals 7 additional damage. Per hit for the rest of battle or to targets that have been. Mark target dies, restore 133 health and 10. Increases Sunder. 40% chance to apply stealth to Pike. Mm-hmm. 518 damage randomly among all enemies over 10 hits. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. That's crazy. Does he have a innate crit chance? He has 6%, it looks like, or 5% maybe, innate crit chance. Increase crit chance by 5% per 10 overcharge to use. Oh, so you want to use overcharge to get crit chance. I see. This costs 20 MP. So we use this, we get 12, and then this costs 8 magic. We have how much? 100? So every fight we're going to be using 8 mana, which is like a little annoying. But generates 12 overcharge. Okay. So if we want, we could use this. If we get the stealth, then we can use this to get another 12. And it generates increased attack power. And then we can use this to get increased attack power and get the crit. And then a 30%, 45% chance to get... Okay. There's some options for sure. Stealth can withstand additional hit before dispelling. Increased attack power by 10% for 1 turn. Pike's next attack has 40% lifesteal. That costs 20 MP though. Jesus Christ, dude. Some of this stuff costs... Pike seems really cool. It seems really, really cool. Oh, also we have that book. Alright, Assassin and Drowned One. Increase crit chance by 5%, 10%. Grants 20% chance to enter stealth at the start of Pike's turn. Wow. Okay, you would think that would be under Drowned One, but I guess not. 15% while stealth. That applies poison on critical hits, dealing 111 damage over 3 turns. Okay, well that's really nice for what we're doing right now. Increases damage of critical hits by additional 18%. We're also, I mean, we're guaranteed to crit on that Bone Skewer. Increase attack power by 5%. Begins battle with 20% attack power for 1 action. I hate that one. Increases stamina by 30%. And that would give us an extra... an extra how much? 20... what is that? 25 attack power? That's funny. Increase attack power by 15%. Okay, I mean, that's always good. Applies bleed on critical hits, dealing 111 damage over 3 turns. I mean, we're gonna be guaranteed to do that anyway. I don't know if it stacks. Maybe it would also stack, so we could do 2 of those. Grants execution when landing the killing blow on an enemy. What is Executioner? It's just a buff that lasts for the next attack? We're guaranteed to crit. So, maybe we just buff like crazy? Like, maybe we just do this and we just like debuff? So we have some equipment for Pike. First Claw. Grants more attack power. Savage Dagger that befitting of the Blood Harbor Ripper. Bloodletting. 20% chance on hit to make the target bleed for 168 true damage over 3. 40% chance on attack to deal 13 true damage each hit. Yep, sounds good. We have the Ionian Ring, but honestly we should just take off... We should take off this Ford stuff and just give it to Pike for now. Toy Sailboat. Bonus damage crit. I didn't realize that was it was a trinket. That's cool. Control ring, Wario Locket, and Silver Bullet. We're at 1,073 attack power on Pike now. Alright. Well, let's see how much damage Pike can do. I'm excited. Can we head back? We can head back. Okay. You just... Okay, that's cool. Well, there was one thing I wanted to look at with Pike. Did he swim? Oh, that'd be cool. Swim, but no. Where was it? Where was the grate? It was in the... I think it was in Baron's Rest, I believe. Let's go to Baron's Rest. Oh, that's cool. That goes really far, actually. That goes very far. Okay. I also am curious that fish fight we just did. I wonder if it's like if you lose, you just it continues anyway. Like it seemed like it might have been one of those fights where like if you lose to it, Pike still shows up and you win. You know what I mean? I don't know. Interesting. I'm smart. I think this is. I think it was Baron's Rest. Don't have a key for it. Our mission objective is just to explore the Shadow Isles, okay. I don't think it was in here. Where was it? Where was the grate? Crap, I don't remember. Oh man, this is gonna bother me. It was in an instance for sure. It was in some building. I just don't remember where. A young man gets excited when he sees your approach. What's this? Well, if it isn't a hearty gang of adventurers seeking fortune, trying to make a name, the stories you could tell could probably fuel a bard for a lifetime. Name's Tybalt. Tybalt Ockney. Pleasure, he said. You're a bard? Aren't you kind of young? What are you? Yes, well, I am a bard. Unproven, that is. I came to the city to learn. A port city must have all kinds of travelers. But, well, Bilgewater isn't exactly full of friendly and helpful people. Not like back home, he said. One night I went to a tavern and saw a performer there. Talked with him after. I thought I found a mentor, but instead all I found was a trunk. I took what money I had and even my instrument when I was indisposed. Chalk it up to experience, I could shrug. Maybe one day I'll make a tale out of it. Yes, an upside down night at Bilgewater. I know, that's terrible, he says, and looks off at a wall. I want to help you become a better bard. Why don't you track down the guy who took you? I want to help you become a better bard. You do? I wasn't trying to get you get you to pity me by telling you about me getting robbed, if you're wondering, but well, all that's gone wrong, I'll take it back and get it. Been hard at work on a ballad as of late until I got stuck. The feelings are there, the words just won't come out. But I got a performance lined up here, a Baron's Rest, and I need to have something ready. Fortunately, I have no instrument to play. I wouldn't know where to even start to find one. Heard anyone playing lately? The market seems like a lively place back there. One more thing would be useful. A nice copy of some sort of some source material would make writing about a whole lot easier. Don't let any poet tell you original. We're all con artists of the sort. The story to serve as a base for my ballad. It could really be the key ingredient. I don't think the average vendor in Bilgewater would carry such a thing. One with more individualized selections out of comp. Back with this. Okay. Well, cool. Struggling bard, Tybalt Ockney. Okay, find instrument for 0. Did we already find the, Found in the slums, and the source material might be sold by the black market's vendors somewhere. Okay. Slums market. Okay, where was the grate? Good God, where was the grate? I don't remember. I guess we'll just have to go look around. I don't remember. Source material for sale. I like to keep apprised of some culture here and there. I may have a small selection of stories to tell the vendors. Classic stories of curious minds, modestly written stories by average authors, a collection of overused cliches. I mean, we'll just buy them. We're not using our gold for anything. So might as well. Excellent choice. Didn't hear from you. You still got loot boxes. God bless. got the instrument. What did it say the other one was at? Or the other one was, rather? Nope, not you. Slums Market. Okay. And how do we get to the Slums Market? Oh, is it this? No, it wasn't this. It was this, but it wasn't this. Oh my god, where was it? Was it in the was it in the temple? It was in the temple, right? I think it was in the temple. I think it was in the temple. Okay. Yeah. It was before we fought that boss in the temple, I'm pretty sure. Oh, right, this guy. Yeah. Spare instruments. Do I have spare any instruments to sell? Well, I'd hate to part with any of my collection, but the coins have been very slow coming. The musician looks over his nearby bag. I've got Lily, Sandra, and Belle. Oh, that's what I named my instrument. Ignore me. Some have more character than others. Been through some wear and tear. Though if you ask me, that makes them even more beautiful. I only have eyes for Belle. Belle, the most beautiful of the bunch. She can see through anyone's exterior and into their heart. I can part with her for a high price. Yes. All right, we're getting the best stuff for this bard. If this dude squanders this, I'm gonna kill him. Best stories, best instruments for this man. Where was it? This way? Hey man, we got literally the best stuff. We got the best stuff. Here's the source material. Here's an instrument. What do you got for me? Tibble Hockney says, eagerly waiting your reply. No for Bell. Blasts the instrument and takes a close inspection. A fine instrument, I thank you with all my heart, he says, confident in playability. Here's the source material. Well, quickly skims through the source. Oh my, this is well-written source material. Lots to pull from here. I will, of course, make it my own and not betray my benefactors, the other authors. Well, this, with these in hand, this ballad is sure to be a success. The performance is only a little while from now, and you absolutely must witness. After all, there's much a part of its success as I am. Wait here, and I'll finish writing it, and then the show will go on. It says, chest puffed up with self-importance. Oh snap. Let's go. Pike just in the corner, bro. Oh, so nervous. Well, this one's for all the coins in the coffer. Come on, dude, you got this. Hey, the show's starting. Hush over your cups and gaze over yonder. I regale you with a tale you can ponder. A Gasper the Black, of Gasper the Black before the sea. Yearning for adventure, stuck on shore, found the vile captain, Redbeard, in a tavern and swore. Convinced him to take him to lands never seen before. Hey, this is pretty good. This kid has some talent. Gasper had the key, stash of gold offshore. Redbeard had heard of such stories and lore. Gaspar, there's no gold for you to store. Gaspar would not be so easily turned away. Instead, Redbeard's please listen to. He said, Redbeard, listen to what I have to say. Make me your partner, though in my hometown I don't have to stay. That is a wonderful sounding instrument. Meter's a little off, but I'll allow it. They set off on a journey, and only then did Gasper remember, witnessing his parents in different states of dismember. He saw Redbeard's shadow, the true. I never saw that twist coming! This tale is getting spicy. They landed ashore and entered a cave. The gold they both craved and both their minds enslaved, causing twisted thoughts and their hearts to... And finally they stumbled upon the chest so grand, Redbeard rushed forward with the key in hand. Gasper brandished his pistols and aimed it at his... Bang! Audience collectively gasps. Gasper returned to the ship. Alone he appeared. Redbeard is dead, he said, and they all cheered. Help me gather the gold higher than in stack. Just like that, Gasper became Gasper Black. At the helm of his ship, he never looked back. Wow, what an amazing ballad. I'm so glad I came here tonight instead of stabbing someone in an alley. 3 cheers for this part. Yo, Bilgewater's crazy. Let's have a hand for Tybalt Ockley. Crowd cheers. Let's go! Let's go, Tybalt. The ballad was a success. To be honest, your help was immeasurable. Please take... is that just... That was just... We just made some extra money? Okay, fair enough. Bro, like... That's really unfortunate. I really hate that. I was hoping for a really cool item for investing that much money, not just getting my money plus some extra in return. That's really annoying to me, actually. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. The Brewer Temple, and then we're gonna explore the Shadow Islands. Okay. It's a long journey, but it's gonna be worth it. We also maybe should go into that house, what's it called? The estate, because there was something I definitely missed in there. Clario Estate, yeah, this one. We're gonna go up that way anyway. Oh, they're running from me, huh? Get over here!
All things in motion.
Bleed and ignite is crazy. We did not get stealth. That's okay. I didn't want a ton. That's fine.
This is fun. Good friends.
Cool.
Good fight.
Good friends get okay, 0 XP. Okay, so you do eventually just get nothing for it. But you can get the materials to craft stuff. Can't say I missed you though. So I didn't want. Nothing new. Okay, we got it. Can just rest and get our mana back really quick. It's even the big boys scared. Let's go. Okay, we'll go to the Buru Temple first, grab this thing that's hidden, and then I'll go back to the Claria estate and try to inspect that. Right. Where's the grate? It's in this room. Yeah, it's over here. That's right. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Wait, was there more fishing to do here? Oh, there is more fishing! What the? Wait, what? I don't understand. Does this stuff replenish? Okay, I'm gonna leave this really quick. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna run ads. I'm gonna use the bathroom because I gotta go to the bathroom. Well, first we gotta fight. Hang on.
I don't stop.
At least we get an actual fight. I'm clicking on the guy. Nice crits. Dude, he's bled and... Okay, Pike is pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, all these characters are so cool! All these characters are really, really cool. Man. Wait, do we get no loot for that? It's crazy. Okay. Alright, I'll be back. Gonna run ads. I'll be back in like 5 or so minutes. Maybe slightly longer than that. But I'll be back and then we'll continue on. We're back. Sorry, that took a lot longer than I thought it would. Okay, we are so back. It's time to game. It's time to see what's in this grate. Also, I guess it's time to fish some more. Where's Log? It's fishing time. Treasure! Level 8, bro. A blue Doran's ring. Well. Also my least favorite place to fish because you can see the fish like half the time. Does this stuff just regenerate? Like... do the fishes always come back, or how does that work? Cannot even see my bobber. It's crazy. Dude, you already know if Pike was actually fishing. My man would just jump in the water and grab the fish. Like, there would be no fishing. He would just get the fish. I'm gonna ask a friend.
Broken bones teach me.
Okay, apparently they just regenerate forever. Okay. So... I need to worry about that anymore.
Nothing but chum.
Pike is so cool.
Stand down.
So now, we do this. And it'll guaranteed crit. Dude! Okay, Pike is pretty good. Pike is pretty nice. Two XP. Alright, finally. Flimsy gate with water on both sides. Pike could use this to travel somewhere else. Let's go. Oh, I'm just by myself. This is cool. Whoa. Nidiri scalpel. Another troll ring? Okay. New claw just dropped. 176 damage, less crit chance, but that's fine. More evasion. 176 attack power. I mean, that's a lot. Once used by Hextech Artisan. Excuse me. Of some renown, cast aside after Heartbreak. It is now a precise and deadly weapon. Envenom. 20% chance on hit to poison the target for 223 true damage over 3. Yeah, okay. This is 40% chance on attack to deal 31 true damage. Yeah. That is good. Very good. We also got another troll ring. Is it a higher level or is it the same? Same one. Same exact ring. We just give that to Alawi? Yeah. Yeah, it's a slight increase. Return to the party. What if Pike just stayed down here? Pike was like, I'm just gonna hang out down here forever. Run away from me. Hey, that's really rude. Alright, back to the Shadow Isles we go. I'm glad I went and got that now, because 100% it would have been useless if I waited like... Oh, wait, I want to go to the Clario estate really quick. There's one thing I missed here. Run away, big turtle. Wait, wasn't there something I missed in here? There's a door, right? I thought there was a door I couldn't open. Am I crazy? Okay, I guess it's just, it must just be lore. It has to just be lore. Because there's no treasure here. Yeah, it has to just be lore. Okay, understood. Alright, so we're heading back to the ship. This way, right? Let's sell some stuff. Sell the stuff we're never gonna use. This stuff we're never gonna use stuff. It literally will never be used. Sell this stuff. I'll keep this one just in case, but I don't think I'll use it. Noble's Choker? When did I get this? All this stuff. We have 15,000 gold, bro. We have so much money. My god. Run away from me. Run in fear. That's really cool. So enemies don't get scaled up. I guess they only get scaled up if it's like a quest boss or enemy that you're like going back for, which makes sense, I guess. I don't mind that too much. Alright. So the charming lady. Let's see if there's any more rumors, actually. I'm curious. If there's any more side quests we can get. There probably are. The cursed count and the derelict of duty. Okay. Infamous count awaits a terrible fate. Fade? At the harbor outside of the jail. See what commotion is about. Okay. These just tell you where side quests are. That's cool. A ship named Glass-Eyed Joe has put out the word they need help finding some missing crew. He's currently hanging around the Watchtower district. Okay, I guess there's one right here. Finally got the count, huh? With my last breaths in this life, I choose to say that my only regret is that I have to look at your ugly mugs as I go out. You're drowning an innocent man, and you'll suffer for it in this next life and the next. Breathe deep with when the water hits you. Count Evelista. I say good riddance. You're all a bunch of barbarians. The tide's rising. You dirty dog, Evelista, the tide will show you the truth. It's a well-deserved bath for you, Evelista. We're just gonna sit here and watch. Member from the crowd addresses you, perhaps because you happen to be close by. Show's over, I guess. It's a shame. It's just a shame about his wife, he says. Well, his wife, Countess Evelista, is locked up and awaits the same fate as he. She's imprisoned in the jailhouse. That weighs a pretty lash, she said. Terrific. It takes an iron stomach to witness one of those without feeling. My favorite part is the chatter and gab of the crowd, she said. Anyway. Comes up to no good, murders some of his own competitors in cold blood, as well as more than a few innocent caught in the crossfire. Looks like the lives he's ruined finally caught up to him, she said. I best shove off. It's just a shame Countess Evelista is going to be claimed by the tides. I bet she has some stories to tell, like where Count Evelista stashed his hoard, she said. Okay, guess we're going to speak to the Countess. I like plants. Okay. In fact, I like plants better than most people. Fair enough. I didn't even know this was a place you could go to. A delicate-looking woman looks sullen through the cold iron bars of her cell. I heard screaming outside. Did you witness it? Tell me, did he suffer? She says. I hope he didn't suffer. She looks down at her empty hands and stares blankly at them. Sorry about your husband. I know my husband wasn't a good man, but no one deserves to die like that. I just keep thinking of his final moments and starts sobbing. You have to help me get out of here. You saw what they did, and they're going to do it to me. What my husband did, who he was, that has nothing to do with me, she said. I don't mind if he was just wanting to keep me safe by keeping me ignorant, but she says, and then her head tilts, like she's remembering something. Actually, there is something I do know about. He kept mentioning something about a vault, she says. If you help me, I'll tell you what I know. I think I know where his vault is. Whatever's in it is yours. I don't care about the money. I don't care, she says. Will you help me get out of here? I'll help you escape. That's the first bit of good news I've heard since this nightmare began. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should join my husband. Is that crazy? It is crazy. Pull it together, Hilda. She says, clenching her jaw. The guard at the front desk has the key. It's simple. I don't care. If you get it, but bring it here, she said. Once we make it out of here, I'll mark the vault location on your map. I am many things, but one thing I am not is a liar, she says, and squeezes your hand. Maybe the world hasn't abandoned me after all. You have your instructions. Hurry, she says, and dismisses you. Okay. We need to get a plant. Plant is need. How do we get a plant? I'm not too sure. Do you like plants? The large man asks. Who doesn't? If you're afraid of plants, if you're a friend of plants, you're a friend of mine. Plenty of just of a name. Oh, no one asked me that. You must like plants. Try to guess your name. Purdy. Purdy? That's a great name. When I look at this plant, I feel warm and fuzzy. Does Purdy talk to you too? She's so sweet to me, he says. Yeah, Purdy says, need the cell key. Purdy says you're the best prison guard in the world. Purdy says, here's someone trampling flowers outside. No, the day's too nice to let flowers die. Stay here, Purdy. I got this. We need to get the key. Get the key. Go, go, go. So dumb. Unlock the cell. Let's get out of here. Quick. This way. I'm afraid this is where we part ways. Okay, what's the matter? Suddenly can't move? I'm not telling you where the vault is. I'm not telling you anything. You really buy the poor defenseless damsel act. Of course, I knew about all my husband's dealing. Then again, I was the real mastermind behind it all. But luckily for me, there are gullible do-gooders out here fancy themselves heroes. That'll teach you fools to believe every sob story here. Enjoy the rest of your pathetic lives. Wait, is that it? That's it? Nah, 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 homie. Nah, 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 homie. Okay, hold up. I want to just see what the other side of this is. So it's 7 minutes ago? That's fine. I'm assuming this is when we just came back from the Brewer Temple. Yeah, that's fine. I want to know what this is all about. So we gotta witness this again. That's okay. We can actually save 10 gold. Alright, we're bringing Pike out for this one. Hey Austin, what's up? Alright. How you doing, my man? I'm more excited to chill and play some games. Nice, nice. That's hype. How did TFT go yesterday? You can drop the act. A wry smile coils across the face. Well, it's good to know who I'm talking to. I think I have a guess. So why you're here? My husband's hidden vault. Both know wants to trust you. We shouldn't trust each other. That's the point. Lucky I'm in my hour of need, where I don't think I'd work with the likes of you. She says, looking in your direction. Now that I think about it, it doesn't matter if we trust each other or not. Simple. You want the vault, and I want to live. We simply find ourselves in mutually beneficial circle. Help me. I'll tell you what I know. Can I? You know, like the rest of says, turns away. Can I like save here? Okay, it's the same. It's the same. There's no way this girl would smoke bomb us and stun us. Like, that's just not possible, bro. There's no shot. Someone's trampling flowers, homie. Go get it. Especially Pike, man. Like, don't get me wrong, there's no way that's gonna work on Alawi or Braum either. Maybe Braum, but Pike? There's no way this bomb works on Pike. There's just no chance. Are you still on that WoW grind? Are you on? I don't remember. Are you playing classic or retail right now? I don't remember. That's so dumb, bro. There's no way. Both? Dude, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's so dumb. I don't buy that quest at all. Oh. Alright, one more quest. A ship captain named Glass-Eyed Joe has put some word into finding a missing crew. He's currently hanging around the Watchtower district. Okay. The Watchtower. On day one of a 4-day final exam type of thing, so very little energy for WoW at the moment. That sucks. Is it very like physically intensive, or is it just kind of mentally draining? Either way, that does not sound fun at all. Then is that ye? Nay, your stature's too grand to be little Finny, the suspiciously drunk man says. Where be my manners? Name is Glass-Eyed Joe on account of me glass eye. He slaps his leg and cackles. Say, you wouldn't be passing through these parts and want to make a bit of coin, would ye? Coin is always good. Me crew is on shore leave, but we make way to sea again soon, and can't seem to track 'em down, get 'em ready for work. This be the meeting spot, but no one's turned up. Don't want to leave me post in case any of them do wander back this way. Can you scout around and see what turns up for me? Yes. Praise be, ye lads and ladies, he says, and he smiles broadly. See, I like to make a game of things, and there will be even more coin in it for ye if ye get both the name of the crewmate and what I want ye to bring back to them correct on the first try. Oh boy. Are you liking Rune King? It's really fun. My only problem... Oh, it's like 4 days, cybersecurity exams back-to-back for adversity. Yeah, that sounds really rough, dude. But I'm liking the game. The only thing I don't like about it is the loot system sucks. Like you go to a shop and you buy gear and you're like, oh sick, I'm gonna buy this gear because this stuff is big upgrade. And then you go like explore the area because it's like, you know, the next area you go through. And your reward for completing the area is the gear you just bought. And you're like, really? Or you complete a side quest, and instead of getting like a cool unique item that like might help you out, you just get some money. And you're like, alright, that kind of sucks. But the combat's fun, the gameplay's fun. The only problem is right now, I'm playing on the hardest mode, which I'm only doing it because there's an achievement. Most of the time I don't really care to play on the hardest mode on turn-based strategy games. Or turn-based RPGs. Aggie and friends are doing a 3v3 archipelago. Wait, how do you do a 3v... Oh, like they're speed running each other? That sounds hype. I'm assuming they're not allowed to use hints, right? Because I'd kind of ruin it. One person on each team is running same game. Oh, and they're doing like the same seed? That's actually really cool. That sounds really fun. Even just like a 2v2 archipelago could be cool. But 3 would be ideal for sure. They haven't started yet, but started yet about hints. Okay, gotcha. That sounds really fun. ARAMs, I'll probably be done like around 4:30, 5 o'clock for ARAMs if you want to play. But I'm totally down. These three Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time, nice. If I do Archipelago again, honestly, I'd probably just stick with the DS3. I don't really like all the other games. I don't really care to play. I don't know. Like, I'd want to play a game I know, especially if we're doing like if we do want to do the speedrun thing at some point, which sounds really fun. I'd either do DS3 or Hollow Knight. I think those are the two I'd do. Dude, nice. Oh man, Hollow Knight. Like, I love playing it, but not having the maps and compass, I just hate my life. It's so hard for me to remember where to go. So maybe even Hollow Knight might be a little rough for me. I'd need like the map on my second monitor. Maybe settings? Maybe settings. Yeah, if there's like a way to turn on the map or something, I might be down. Because I have such a hard time knowing where to go in that game. It's so hard for me. Like it's just the 2D. Like DS3, like I know where everything is. Like I know where I'm going, I know where everything is. Hollow Knight, like it's just the 2D is so hard for me to like remember where I'm going. Like what scenes connect to what scenes and all that, but it's still obviously I love that game. I need to track down Lynn and bring him here this book. Okay, Lynn needs a book. Slims needs a package of rations. And Finn needs the diving gear. Lynn is a book. Slim is a package of rations. Slim rations, Lynn book. Slim rations, Lynn book. Lynn book, Slim rations. In case you got a bit of wax in your ear, remember to get both the name and the item right on the first try, and there's some extra coin waiting for you. Says, or my name ain't be Glass-Eye Joe. He guffaws and slaps his leg again. Who gets what item again? How'd you get your glass eye? I remember that fateful evening. Yeah, but I'll let you know. I'll message you whenever I'm done streaming. If you want to play some May Rams, because I'm totally down. That fateful evening, clear as day, the storm brewing east, and the winds would reach us soon. Easterly winds, the devil's toil, I tell you. An omen, some would call it. I was foolish to go fishing that eve, but my friend Jeremy was intended. Jeremy, bro. Jeremy in Bilgewater. Like, what a what a guy. Was intent on catching his supper and wanted some company, he says. We reached the docks, and the easterly winds nearly blew off me hat. That was the first warning sign I ignored, so we set up our bait and rods. To fine rods we had. Now the fish, they were biting. See, they felt an easterly winds, the water and knew better. Sometimes 'tis the animals that know the world around them best. Aye. Like how flies always know who's going to die before any of us do. Continue. Jeremy sees there's no fish in the shallows of the harbor. He gets to thinking, aye. He gets to brooding. Thinks to cast his line out further, he does, says I. So he pulls back his line way back and whips it around him like the winds from a tempest storm. Thing was, his hook went flying behind him, and foolish me thought behind the fisherman was the safest place to be. Aye, the razor-sharp hook flew flying toward me, he says. I know what ye be thinking. Aye, ye be thinking it be the hook at got old Joe's eye. Nay, says I, nay, 'tis wasn't the hook. I ducked the hook, yes I did. It went flying over old Joe's head and eye, yes it did. That's when it happened. A seabird riding in easterly winds came in out of nowhere and swooped down at me and plucked out me eye. The easterly winds, I tell ya, this was an omen. Anywho, I got myself fixed up, got a new glass eye to take the seat of me old one. There's no one to blame. The bird's just being a bird must have thought me eye was a sparkly thing and wanted it for the nest. And that, my friend, is the tale of how Glass Eye Joe got his glass eyes. Wait. He got his glass eye plucked out and he needed to replace it? Well, I'm confused. I like it so much, I'm thinking of getting me other replaced as well. Hey, so great story. I regret asking about your eye. That was a great story. 'Tis a story for the ages, not sure. Now you got your task. Don't be derelict in your duty now, he said. I guess what item again? Linbook Slim Rations. 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 Slim Rations. The Yordle here stares longingly towards below. Wonder what it likes to see you. Wait. Did it say where they would be? Oh, wait. Did it say where they would be? I'm confused. It says I need to get the name and the item right, but I don't, it doesn't, there's no hint about who's who. I was hoping they would say something. Dude, how am I... Finn. Okay, Finn gets the diving gear. That's the stuff, diving gear. Oh baby, now I can really swim with the best of them. It says excitedly. I guess I better head over to the Glass Eye Joe. Peace, he says, as he heads off. Lynn book. Slim rations. This could be Slim. Are you Slim? That'd be me, yep, okay. I figured, bro. I was looking in your direction. Here's the book. Or here's the rations. As the rations leave your hand, Slim stuffs them directly into his mouth and swallows them without chewing. Guess I'd better get back to Glass Eye Joe. He's got more food, I bet, he says. Nice. I knew it, bro. This is Lynn, and she wants a book. Or he wants a book? Are you Lynn? That'd be me. To me as well, he asks. Here's a book. Excellent. I was wondering where that book went, he says. Well, with this in hand, I assume Glass-Eyed Joe is waiting for me. Hell, I never know, he says. Takes off. Cool. Crew's all here. I see you haven't been derelict in your duty in the slightest. My crew has all returned with their items, he says. He hands you a sack of coins as promised, now off with you. Okay. Like, just money for that, bro? I have so much money already! It's just so gross. Like, I don't care about money. Whatever. Let's go to the harbor. Let's go to the Shadow Isles. I'm gonna just double check and make sure there aren't any new quests. Cool. Alright, Drownport. Here we go! Off to the Shadow Isles, finally. By rumors. Rumor monger here. Is this the supplies? Okay. I'm good. We're good. We're good. The dogs need meat. It has been years since the butcher appeared in his shop. It's been years since any of us went out, I suppose. I've run out of meat again and shall have to release the hounds so they can fend for their own poor things. They eat their fill and always return, but I wonder where they find the meat. They always return such a mess, with bloody muzzles and scratches on their bodies, needing lots of grooming to return them to their sleek and fluffy state. No matter, I suppose, if the butcher be not home, the beast can sate itself. I'd be lying if I said I didn't appreciate the bones the hounds brought back as gifts to me. They're so big and they make an excellent broth. Randomized into same seeds? I don't know. Is there not like a way you can just put in like put in seeds? It's like a pain to sort for Archipelago. It kind of does. You would think there must be a way to like have the files be the same or something. I don't know. Maybe not. It's Gwen! Yo! Yo, it's Gwen! What? When does Gwen come to life? Definitely a way, but it sounds annoying. Yeah, it definitely sounds annoying. It's definitely not like refined for that sort of thing. Absolutely. Approach some sort of well-worn arcane instrument. For now, the apparatus appears inoperable, but it might be useful to return. Once you have a way to interact with it. I thought Gwen came to life pretty quickly. Last prayer to the bearded lady, Nagakabura, Sea Queen, deep voice below the waves. My spirit returns to you soon. The wound is too deep, and the mistwalkers circle close. The sick land challenged me to more than any body could bear. The Buru know that our spirits are not ours, but yours. Please, Great Mother, take my spirit back to yourself. Take it down under the waves to move and change with the sea. Do not leave my soul here on the dark shore to waste and wither. I see twisted creatures crawling in the darkness. My greatest fear is to be trapped among them and become a stagnant soul. Great Kraken, take me home. Let my spirit live and change among the living. Oh, I should never have come here. Maybe for some you can just ship a file. When I randomize Pokemon, I have a personal randomized file, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, maybe when you do the randomized thing, that is the seed, and so everyone has to share the same one. I don't know. That'd be my guess. Interactive Enchanter's font is sequestered into a corner of the ruins. There seems to be a small empty indentation that might fit some kind of arcane orb, perhaps doing so restore power to the foe. Okay. You know, for being the Shadow Owls, there aren't many enemies here. How long has it been? Mistwalker in front of you looks distraught, muttering under its breath and fidgeting back and forth. He doesn't notice your party at all. They still aren't back yet. How long has it been? Have they forgotten? I don't. The shade trails up. Are you okay? I'm sorry, let me pull myself together. There we are, presentable again. You're immortal. What are you doing here? I wouldn't call Pike immortal. I don't know what I'd call Pike, honestly. He's like a phantom, right? Or a revenant? I don't even know what Pike is. What is Pike? He's a high mobility, aggressive support assassin champion. That's not the the answer I was looking for. Is Pike a zombie? He's a corpse-like entity. So he's kind of like a zombie, I guess. He's corpse-like. When it's so cool, yeah. Yeah, Gwen's cool. I don't know why her doll is sitting, or like the doll, you know, her. I don't know why she's sitting here in doll form. I thought maybe it's just an Easter egg. Like it's not meant to be taken seriously or literally. After receiving a brief explanation of your party's goals, the Mistwalker calms down. I see, he says. I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just I haven't seen a mortal in many years, or centuries. I'm not sure which. After a brief and awkward pause, he continues. I assume you're heading deeper into the island then. If so, would you mind keeping an eye out for my three companions, Taurus, Alora, and Capros? Taurus and Alora were arcanists in the ancient academy, or I'm sorry, in the academy here, and Capros was a cook. Or Capros. We had been staying in this town together, but some time ago they went missing. I would seek them out myself, but lately my grasp on time has been slipping, and well, worried that if I left here, I could find my way back. I couldn't find my way back. I will accept. Thank you truly. I promise that by the time everyone comes back, I'll find some way to compensate you. Please do. Where might your friends have gone missing? Well, the blacksmith Taurus likes to scavenge for trinkets in the academy up the hill. Alora the alchemist often goes searching for books. If you can find a quiet view of the sea, that's where you'll find Capros. Okay. Always enjoy the simple pleasures, as hard as those are to find for Mistwalkers. Let's digress into most Mistwalkers. The ruination affected everyone differently. Some are in denial, others have lost themselves to anger. Laura, Taurus, and Capros, myself. Laura, Taurus, Capros, myself. We just try to keep sane as best we can. Okay. And we are back to here. Okay. So we're just gonna go up north, I guess. Scholars Climb, I'm assuming, is where we'll find Alora. There's a blacksmith somewhere, I guess? Is that a shrine? Oh, is this a blacksmith hammer down here? No, that's that thing. Enchanting recipe. Oh, we can get an enchanting recipe there. That's cool. We still haven't used enchantments at all, and maybe I should be, but oh well. Rest point conversation. We get to have a Pike dialogue here, hopefully. I would like to. Yes, I would like to watch.
What is that delightful aroma?
Just cooking up a little something.
The smell is so spicy.
I wish Pike was the chef, bro.
Savory.
I wish Pike was the cook in this group. That'd be funny. Or I think Yasuo would make
Sorry, big
sense
guy.
too.
Old family secret. One of the few things I have left from my mother.
It is special, this love you have for her. You honor her memory.
Yeah, well, she was a special woman. Now let's see if I've done her recipe justice.
This is incredible.
As good as Andrew Vosk stew.
Better.
Well, maybe when all this is over, I'll let you take my recipe back to the Freljord. If I'd trust anyone with it, it's you.
Something tells me the ingredients might be a bit hard to get in the Freljord.
Brom's heart and his belly.
You probably need some certain fish and stuff, but you could probably replace it. Yes, another rest conversation, please.
Sharpening your blade.
Here we go.
A habit. The flesh is too weak to dull them, but it brings me peace. Besides, a cleaner death is my way of showing mercy.
I suppose it is.
The test. You wonder how I survived.
I do. What did you feel? Did the Mother Serpent speak to you?
I heard a voice I have not heard before. It clashed with those I have. Blood and smoke, liquid black. Myself with a burden. A different one.
And you calling for you. That could explain.
Temporary. Like most living things.
I am curious to see if you are right.
I don't really care if I am.
You're afraid of me? I want to fight you anyway. They're level 1?
You'll all drown.
Corrupted sea bats, huh?
Sunk up.
Why are they level 1? Reinforced thick leather. I mean, I guess we get some crafting materials. Debilitating mist. Hey, come over here. Mike. There we go. There we go.
Hello, little ones.
Corrupted blood on death applies corruption to the champion who killed it, dealing 3 true damage each time damage is taken for 3 turns. Okay. So the sea bat we should hold off on killing. What is this one? Pending doom. After 3 turns, the sailor is doomed. After its next attack, it will die. Okay. Interesting.
We are all blood.
Why is it saying to go in the fast lane? In the speed lane? Death by 1,000 cuts. Adds a hazard to the speed lane. Any character performing an action in the speed lane will deal light damage to one of their random enemies. Okay. Wait, wait. Performing an action in the speed lane. Oh! Okay, cool. I don't really care that much about it, so I guess we just kill him. Prom just taunt. $503 damage, bro. That's crazy.
Makes me smile.
We'll heal up Pike. Wait, do we have... We have Executioner. Allows Plunder and Death from Below to treat enemies as if they were at low health regardless of their current health. Ah, and Plunder... Jesus Christ! That's crazy! That's crazy! Okay.
This makes me smile.
Double poison. Yeah, it can double poison. That's crazy.
We overcome.
Nice. Marlin's Pike. Or Marlin Spike. I guess that's something tells me we will not be using that. No, level 13. That is trash. That is omega garbage. Calcified ring, huh? How is that? Bonus damage and crit. Well, I mean, it's worse than the troll ring for sure. Better than this, I suppose. Oh, we missed a journal entry? Oh, I'm dumb. Cool. Regarding the boy from the village, for the attention of senior documentation, Naguao with, okay. With all the greatest respect for your position and the wisdom that you occupy with it, I really must insist that we send a blessed interventioner of some experience to the southwestern fishing villages. Rumors that are coming out of that region of a boy who speaks with the dead, rather than for the dead. These stories cannot be ignored. I look forward to your measured and thoughtful response, mid-level remembrancer. Uvire. Is there a chest back here I just missed? I don't understand. Maybe it's a hidden chest only Miss Fortune can see? I'm not entirely sure. Regarding the boy from the village, 2 out of 3. The most mid-leveled remembrancer, Uvire, I must find myself having to thank you once again for your volunteered opinions on the rumors of fisher people and farmlands, gathered from one of your frequent fact-finding missions in the working districts, marketplaces, and drinking establishments. This is one whole sentence, this paragraph here. It is quite astonishing that you are still able to remember the mission I and my esteemed colleagues pursue. It boggles the mind that you can still think of us while lubricating the tongues of your salt of the earth informants and gift us tales of boys who talk to ghosts. Please do not feel obligated to perform further work on our behalf. I'm sure your position keeps you very busy. Senior Documentarian, Naguao.
Dark things here. Nothing I trust. Not like the deep.
At least the big things down there have the decency to show their faces.
Ugly faces, but honest ones.
Yeah, I don't like how they
Speaks the truth.
have Pike's bandana looking like this. The markings, like the teeth markings. I like his League iteration more. I know this is how Pike was originally going to look in League, but people complained about it, so they changed it. I just like it a lot more. That Pike, it sure is. Pike did show up! Pike showed up at the end of the fight. I literally called it. Pike killed the beast after we beat it. It makes me wonder if that fight was... Like, even if you lost the fight, if you still, like, win the fight, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's just taunt up. And that way we can just defend, or we can cleanse Pike of the Wait, what does that do? Deals light damage to each champion and poisons them, dealing true damage over oh my god, dude. You guys are so annoying. You guys are so very annoying. You can actually just stun this guy.
Are you even trying?
This is gonna do 400 and it's gonna crit. Like, this is just crazy damage. 1,000 damage. Head out, take the trash. I missed it. I gotcha. Yeah, we are just now exploring the Shadow Isles. We we went back to Bilgewater and did some side quests, which were pretty lackluster.
This makes me smile.
But yeah, now we're doing this.
Let us catch up.
That'll cleanse it. Okay.
Almost drowned.
I was just getting started.
These guys are kind of annoying. They have a lot of debuffs, and I'm not a fan of that. Watcher's Charm, is that good? Or is it more useless stuff? Trinket? Trinket. Stamina and evasion. I don't like evasion right now. I think it's kind of useless. Until we get like more of it. Personally. We're about to level up again, so that's exciting. I guess we're going up here. Level 12, huh?
Are you ready?
Pike will kill that guy. Keep defending. I don't know why I didn't do a short attack, but it doesn't matter. $1,200 damage, bro. That's so crazy.
Can't be stopped.
I have been waiting for this moment.
Nice, there we go. Rom can't be stopped, he really can be. That dude's a legend. Dude is a legend. I will not take any Braum slander in this house. That is a shrine, which I don't want to use right now. Because it's a one-time use. Regarding the boy from the village 3 of 3, Niguao. There's no need to be dismissive, I was only trying to help. You said that Warden Grail should be assigned an assistant, and foolishly I thought that maybe I could assist in sourcing a candidate with unique skills that could prove of vital importance to your department. Again, one whole sentence. Jesus Christ. I realize now, I was of course mistaken. You'd never accept my help, accept help from me. and that your frankly creepy archivist should be kept far away from anyone, never mind a kind-hearted and impressionable country youth. Again, another one whole sentence. Good God. I intend to send word to the village that the boy should be taken under the wing of one of the monastic orders, the Brethren perhaps, where I suspect that he'll receive a much warmer welcome. How wonderful it will be for him to be around people who will respect his contribution.
I don't stop.
Death by 1,000 cuts again. Should just stun that guy. Well, that was rude of you.
Recognize your pain. Cause more.
Oh, there's 2 waves. How was there 2 waves? I don't understand. An exploding wisp. Excuse me? Applies a stack of mist bomb to itself. At 3 stacks, mist bomb explodes, killing the wisp and dealing massive magic damage to each champion. Okay. Well, let's kill that guy then. Wait, does Braum? No, Braum doesn't. Okay. Braum, you got this. I believe in you.
A helping hand. Oh, it's
Why don't we just do this for fun? I don't know what this looks like. Sheesh! That's the Bromo.
Even bolder thanks.
Imagine playing games for fun? I know. I know, imagine. Imagine I have a fun time playing video games. God bless.
fight me.
Alright. Has no recovery time. Wait, is it a random target? A random enemy. Ah. That gave me executioner too. Wow. Okay, this champion's really cool. I'm realizing now.
Worry about me.
Why did that do so
Save
much
the
damage?
photos.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Brum. Sheesh! That's cool.
Makes me smile.
Oh my god, I meant to heal him. That's fine.
I thought you were strong.
If you don't feel like you're having a cardiac arrest every time you game, what's the point? I know. I was kind of getting there with the tutorials, but it's subsided for sure. It's definitely subsided. Luckily. Expedition 33, I was getting that a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I was feeling the cardiac arrest coming on, but luckily it didn't happen. Nice level up. Prophet of the Elder God tier 2 upgrades. Let's see what that's. That's my passive. Spawns a tentacle every 2 turns. Tentacles deal. Okay, instead we could do 6 from 5. 6.9 damage per strike. That's actually pretty nice. Each tentacle strike will heal the most wounded ally for 13 HP. I like that one a lot. You beat Expedition? I did beat Expedition 33. I thought it was okay. I thought it was. I had a good time with it. I was like good. Good is my experience with the game. It was a good game. I didn't love it. I liked it. I enjoyed it. Oh boy.
What's this?
A seal. A powerful one.
Magic is kind of your thing, right? So this is no big deal.
Magic?
Oh.
Do not tempt my anger, Sarah. My knowledge flows through the goddess. This ward is something else entirely. A twisted power.
Something we should get used to seeing, I suppose.
I can try to break the barrier, but it will take time.
Time is one thing we don't have. Can't I shoot it?
If you'd care to try, by all means.
The deep. It calls to me.
The deep? Where?
I was going into the Great.
From
Time to go into the Great. I know, I already did this. I did this in the other area. North Empire will be split from the party to take care when engaging enemies. Sometimes it's best to use the environment to avoid danger. That's coward talk. That's coward talk. Well, what's over here? Nothing. There's nothing over here. Okay, understood. I could use this to travel somewhere else. Yeah, let's go. Maybe when they're not looking in the next battle, I could what? No, Gangplank is higher on the list. Wait, what? What is he talking about? Oh, like killing them? Jesus, what's this? An altar sits before a magic-infused crystal. At its top, a ring arcs with an energy that coalesces into a map as you draw near. The map appears to depict the dock outside. Over the place the gate should be, there's a glowing symbol. Pressing the symbol to deactivate the gate seal. Yeah. Killing is frowned upon in most cultures? Really? That's crazy.
He knows what he's doing.
I had no idea. I've been killing my whole life.
My goddess found him well.
canceled? We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Okay. Open the gate. When the next encounter Braum levels up, Woke have gone too far, you can't even kill anyone anymore. I know, it's so lame. Oh boy.
You are safe with Braum.
Braum will be fine. Braum will be fine. There's my stealth. I was like, where's my stealth at, bro? Is there... This should ensure he dies, yeah. There it is. Okay, so we have benefits from being stealth too, right? What does stealth do? Hold on. Untargetable by single target abilities removed if damage is taken. Increase attack power by 20%. Okay, that's what stealth does. It just makes us do increased damage. So... If stealth... Okay, this does a lot of damage of stealth. But we can't... Can we... We can't use any of this stuff early. Just use this to kill her, bro. Just kill her. We'll just stay healthy. Goodbye. What are you? What are you? Mistwalker Assassin. Siphon Strike. Deals moderate damage over 2 hits and heals himself for damage dealt. Blood Shield. Has a heavy damage shield and applies Blood Shield to self. Blood Shield lasts while the damage shield is active and increases attack power by 50. Okay. Understood. How about Pike kills you? Thoughts? Thoughts? Kill, 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 yeah, I'm down.
I will show you the way.
Bro, this does 1600 damage. I gotta see this, homie. I gotta see it. I gotta see that.
Embrace motion. A fine hit.
Push you back. Alright, Pike. Let's slow it down so we can see this. Oh my god. That guy is dead.
The truth is dead.
That guy is so dead. Where's the bleed? Whatever. Easy clap.
We must only act.
And we level. We level up Braum. And Yasuo. Cool. Level 15, Way of the Wanderer, tier 2 upgrade. Okay, I'm curious if that's better than the previous stuff. Tier Raise Shield. This as well. I feel like the first one did not matter to me at all. Let's see, abilities. While casting, yeah, while casting doesn't matter. While casting, at the damage shield of Braum is absorbing 13 damage each time he is hit while casting. Like, it just doesn't matter too much to me. I'd rather just get this, I think. I like that. We also could use this, actually. 10% for 3 turns is actually kind of decent. Six stacks of concussion is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, actually... Sure. It's slow. But Braum takes reduced damage while he's being attacked. I don't know. I don't know. Abilities also, what is this? 20% more crit chance from items. Again, this is just nothing. This is 0.3% right now. Damage shield generated by flow. Stack of flow by 10, not much at all. Store additional stacks of flow. Each stack of flow also award 4 overcharge when consumed. What does flow do? Again? Doesn't even. Where's my flow? What is flow? Like, oh my god, where is it? I don't know. I don't know where my flow. I don't know where the flow description is. It's just not here. Oh, here we go. Builds a stack of flow after each critical hit, stacking 5 times. When taking damage, consumes the stacks to grant damage shield, absorbing 60 damage per stack of flow. Okay, that is really nice. It's really nice. So it's 60 damage instead. I don't know. Would I rather do that, or would I rather just get... like 2 of these? Each proc will grant the attacker 4% crit chance for 1 turn. Oh, this could be really nice with Misfortune. I don't know. We're not using the All-Star now. It doesn't matter that much. Save the game. I'll probably be streaming for like another 40-ish minutes, give or take. We'll see though. New fishing rod just dropped.
Got you like a fish.
We're gonna gut you like a fish.
Embrace motion.
It's so crazy. That guy's stunned too.
This ends.
Bye-bye! The multi-hit is also super nice because it procs Brahm's passive, the concussion. Just super nice. It's a multi-hit that is an instant ability, an instant attack, which is super, super sick. Another grade for Pike. Dude, there's so many greats. Holy smokes. Alright, Pike. You're up. I believe in you. Let's go on the last one, I guess. The motionless body of a man is draped across the bed, twitching every so often as if jolted by magical energy. There's a ring on his bloated left hand that seems to absorb magic from the air around it. It looks similar to the ring on top of the altar from earlier. Cut off the ring finger. You dare disturb my slumber? I knew we'd fight. I knew we'd fight, homie. You don't know what's about to happen.
Blood in the water.
You have no idea what's about to happen to you. I could have just killed him. Oh well. He actually did a decent amount of damage. Ouch. Misfortune is so close to leveling up. Arrogant even in death. Aftermath, 1 of 3. Gods, it's been a day since the explosion. I suppose whatever horror struck the capital and turned the seas to ink. We finally made landfall on the blessed shore. What else were we supposed to do? We were down to our last rations and had nowhere else to go. Of course, we tried to make anchor. Wasn't Galif's fault we crashed. The fog on the shore was dark. Strange mist everywhere. Thought the dock was undamaged, just as we saw it the last time we were here. We pulled alongside it, but the next moment a broken ship rose out from the water right in front of us. Broken planks melding back together as if time walked backward. I'll claim responsibility for the call, but not catastrophe. What mortal could have dreamed this up? Phantom workers still haul goods towards ships that shatter, sink, and reform. We need supplies. We're going to have to go inland. Major friends, the doors of hall is active and both sides cannot be opened. Okay, if there's an enemy in here, I will be healing up with a potion. Because we have, like, used no potions since we got our strat going. Honestly, let's just use a potion. There's a good chance. We should use the really bad ones. That's fine. Aftermath 203. Village is worse than the docks. No trouble so far. Everything's suspended. Haven't found any bodies, but the folk here clearly aren't among us any longer. Looks like they're made of fog. Tried talking to a few. Few even started to talk back, but it's like they're having an entirely different conversation. Found our supplies though, enough staves and oil to patch us up, and see us shoved off this awful place. Only trick is, the building keeps crashing to the ground, then reforming. Himchas started to time it, get about a minute and a half between shatterings. Given how much we need, it means we'll be here at least a few days. Altar sits in front of a crystal pulsating with magical power. At its top is a small ring-shaped slot, arcing with magic. The altar looks similar to the one you found earlier, but inactive. You could find the ring that fits the altar, you might be able to activate it. Here's the ring. The altar hums to life, an image coalesces out of the raw penumbra of magic that surrounds it. It looks like a map of the surrounding rooms. On the map are two glowing stones, one in the hallway and one over the adjoining dormitories. Pressing these stones will break the magical barriers to power. I'm gonna hold off for a second. I'm not too sure what that means. I'm assuming we need to power that to get to the dormitories, but we didn't go that way, so I'm not 100% sure. Just want to make sure. Okay. The manager turns this door. The hall. It cannot be. Okay, it's a door. I didn't realize. Realm of Spirits Discovery, Volume 1. Discovery. Misfortune. Nice. Misfortune. Okay. Then we got... This book explains how researchers on the Blessed Isles first came into contact with the spirit realm by following up on stories of traveler. The Astronomer's Woe, 1 of 2. It is 4 days until the king tide, and my nightly observations have been confounded with the lightning storms, torrential rain that have beset us. It has been hot and muggy, and not even the dawn brings fresh breaths of air from the ocean. Somewhere above us, beyond this smothering thick blanket, pinpricks of celestial geometry are crying out to be seen, to be read, to be heard. But instead I awake each afternoon, sticky and exhausted, my notes featuring nothing but a single scored line to the page. This sorry tale. How can we know the future if we cannot see the present? Makeshift bed constructed in a ruined bookshelf. It's time. I said I was gonna stream for like another 30 minutes, probably, but I'll let you know when I'm done. I might need like a few minutes after I end stream too, just to do stuff, but I'll let you know as soon as I'm down to play. We need to do the dormitories? We probably do, right? Yeah, okay. Where'd my team go? Wait, with my team... Where's my team? Oh, I was with my team, it just wasn't... It doesn't show them, obviously. I wish it was like Expedition 33 where it showed them next to you whenever you were walking. But I guess maybe it might be a little confusing with getting into encounters and stuff. I don't know. Wait. What? Hold up. I think I messed up. Hey, can you... Uh-oh. I am a little confused now. I thought I would just do both. I don't think that's gonna let us go anywhere. Oh, it did. Okay, never mind. Mistwalker Executioner. That dude looks terrifying. Deals moderate magic damage to each champion, only usable after an ally dies. Deals heavy damage, and deals an additional damage to champions under 50% health. Deadly speed, increases haste by 10%, additional 20% per marked champion. Okay. Well, let's just try to take this guy out, shall we? Rom's got a 300 shield, and he should be fine for a while. Oh, there goes that. Oh, I didn't get stealth, but... I can stun him. Stun you as well. Bone Skewer. Yeah, let's Bone Skewer. Brom. Actually, Brom? Yeah, we can Sunder. Yeah, good. By 1600 damage.
Almost scratched off.
Nice, nice. Those tentacles healing is actually kind of insane. It's a lot of health they heal. Level 15 Ari, big. Or not Ari, Misfortune, God bless. Strut has been upgraded. 2% crit chance. Each stack of Strut will grant 4 overcharge when consumed. I think we do haste, right? No, maybe we do this. I don't know. Both good. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. Honestly, like, this is honestly really good. Really good, ability. 5 overcharge. It applies Ignite, dealing 38 true damage over 3 turns. 23 damage on targets afflicted with tap. Oh, that's kind of nice. Also, would this apply... Oh man, so it does... Okay. Yeah, there's some stuff. There's definitely some sauce. I'm gonna get one over here. Two Mistwalker assassins. Okay. This guy's already bleeding. No, he's not. Okay. I don't know why it said he was. Weird. Dang, I was really hoping. Dang, this is really unfortunate. That's okay. That's really rude, you know that?
If I must.
Already dead.
I have been waiting for this.
Nice. I can just ult. Right. That's so much damage. Like, what in the world? Why is so much damage? Mike just does so much damage, man. I don't know. Homie's kind of built different.
I have no fear.
then I mean, I could just kill them with pike again. Goodbye. Like, okay.
I thought you'd be strong.
Nice. That ability, it just does 1100 damage. All right. And I mean, it can crit for sure, right? We're going over here first. Partially Iliatoric Xenoglossy, partially. Oh, there it is. Are you Alora? Yes, I am. I am she. How do you know my name? Oh, so you come from the town then. I see. Are you looking for something in particular? Give supplies. Yes, actually I do. Oh my god! You have potions that I don't need. That's crazy. Honestly, minor mana potions might be a little helpful. We have 30. Never mind. We're fine. Where are the others? You mean Taurus and Kepros? Taurus should be nearby. I just left him scavenging for trinkets further into the academy. Kepros, on the other hand, I have no idea about him. I lost track of him much further into the island. Neither should be hard to find. Should head. You're probably right. Wouldn't want to keep the others waiting. Stay safe on your travels. Okay. Cool. Wonder if the others will go back so easily. The black mist that fills this room has trapped these books in an odd middle ground between decay and preservation. Their titles, a brief history of runes, notes on arcanocracy are meaningless now. Unlike the rest of the store, this library devoted entirely to the topic of magical wards, illusory barriers, and protection from curses has been completely neglected. Books on this shelf labeled librarians' favorites are arranged neatly and alphabetically in contrast to the rest of the academy. Perhaps they deserve a second look. Check this. While the rest of the majority of the shelf is unremarkable, upon closer inspection you discover what 4 books are attached by some mechanism to the wall. When these books are pulled from the shelf, the door makes a clinking sound. If the books are pulled in the correct order, maybe something would happen. Okay, let's hold up. Scrap of parchment on the table reads, remember, A between B's, C comes third, nature before all. A between B's, C comes third, nature before all. Birds of the flatland, being in nature, a tree. A between B's, C comes third, nature before. So being in nature's first. C comes third. So we do this one. We do this one. We do this one. We do this one. Yeah! We got it, we got it. Various trinkets used for spells and scientific study are laid out collecting dust. Books on the shelf are anonymous with dust. Close inspection reveals only one book title, varieties of xenoglossy amongst Bastia, whatever that means. Big chest. 4 views of the Vault of the Blackbirds, Part 2. North wind brushes the giant's face, he watches. Distant blackbirds. Tyro Eurides, number 3, from 4 views of the Vault of the Blackbirds. Shadow falls from the southwest, the dark vault smothers each flapping wing. Tyro Eurides, or Eurides. For 4, from the 4 views of the Vault of the Blackbirds. Bilemaw's Tribute, yo! Let's go! New weapon for Lowy, that's huge. That's very big. Yeah, 80 attack power, 18 stamina. Increase attack bar by 28 as well. Damage on hit to poison the target. Yeah, that's really nice. Maybe we should try enchanting. Like, we're not gonna get a new Alawi weapon for a while. Maybe we enchant. What does this do? 2% chance to take 81 true damage with each hit. Increases magic defense by 65, attack bar by 33. First on hit, deal 35 true damage on each hit. That would be nice with multi-attacks. Reduce casting time when using speed lane by 10% cannot overflow this rate. Attack bar by 19. This is just a nice solid one, honestly. Oh, increases healing. Okay, here we go. Healer. This would be nice. Sure. Dude, it goes down by so much. Holy smokes. Sure. Enchant your first item. Cool. Alright. So into the academy stacks. Found parts where we were from. Place looks a little rough. Come out from there.
Remember to stretch.
Remember to stretch. Rude, y'all. Very rude.
Here they come.
I'll just do this. Sure. Now they're all stunned. They can't do anything.
You are an enemy of Nagacaporos.
Goodbye.
We're born knowing what to do. We must only act.
No, don't get stuck on the chair. Okay, after this little zone,
Are you sure
I'll
you
probably call
want
it.
to face Brom?
stunned yourself. That's what's up.
This is how you fight. Rob has done it.
I'm just getting started.
Nice. Susan's desk litter and the ruined classroom. That stealth is not happening as near as much as I thought it would.
Just like
Nice
this.
stun. Or rather, nice, damage. That guy's stunned too now. He has 2 stacks. Okay, we need to...
Alas,
just kill him.
this makes me smile.
Goodbye.
Sunk 'em.
And we might as well just ult.
Now you face the truth.
Oh, it's even got a different look. That's actually really cool. That guy just killed himself. Nice. Nice, nice. Come over here, big boy.
Now you face a truth.
Pike is on big guy duty. No stealth rip. Flowey, yeah, worry about these guys.
The dead shouldn't stay.
I mean, honestly...
This is destiny.
That guy's stunned. This guy's gonna get killed. It just is one target. Like if I could use this against Braum, I can't use it. It's gonna do all in. Yeah, no, I have to just hit this guy.
This is how you fight.
If we get a little bit more lucky on the tentacles, 1388 damage. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
Sunk 'em.
Judgment comes. This makes me smile.
I just take him down, bro. Oh, just the okay, just the debuffs killed him alone. Holy. Epic. Epic indeed. Dockman's jacket. Nice. Good thing for misfortune. Less attack power, more stamina, more physical defense, more magic defense. More even. Just increases. I don't care about this. I would rather just have the damage. Personally. Maybe I'm stupid. I want to use other people, but like it's just Brahm Alawi is just too strong, bro.
Restless.
What do you know of spirits?
In Ionia, the spirits are calm. The world flows around them. Rocks in the stream.
Perhaps I would like to go there one day.
Oh, now? Oh, no, this was Misfortune. That was Misfortune before. Yeah, I bet Alawi would love Ionia. Not one scrap in the whole pile. Taurus, is that you? Yes, that is my name. I'm busy right now. Give me a moment. There we are, all set. Now I assume you come to the from the town. Is there something you need? You have supplies. I found a few things. What do you got? Leviathan's Tooth. That sounds pretty cool. It's worse. Yeah, nothing. I'm not buying gear, bro. It's so fake. Like, this is nice, but like, I'm okay. Negatron cloak? Yo, that's crazy. Who's this for? Oh, it's for Ari. I was like, who in the world wears that? Part of the Royal Horde? Man. Some of these are nice, but I'm sure we'll get some good stuff. Where are the others? Alora said she's going to look through the books a few rooms back, and Capros is always wasting time in the forest looking. Okay, Capros is in the forest. Should be hard. Anywhere from the town, why wouldn't I? That's the only safe path from the sea to the academy. Mortals, that is. You should head back. I was already planning to, but now would be as good a time as any. Don't do anything reckless, come back to town in one piece. Not a safe space. Safe place for the living. Understood. Alright, we're gonna move to the Gardens Overlook, and then I will end it there. Good stopping point, I'd say. But cool, I'm glad we got Pike. Pike is fun, Pike is really cool, I like the debuffs. Debuffs are fun. I mean, like, obviously Yasuo can inflict debuffs with his multi-hits if you have an enchantment and stuff, but having a champion that, like, exudes and does a lot of stuff with the debuffs is really cool. I'm a fan. This is actually crazy. Yes, stealth applies a bleed and poison each shilling. Yeah, that's not great. I think this is just an execute, honestly. And cast in the speed or power lane, deal an additional 113 damage. Yeah, like you could do this, and I think it'd be really strong. If you have a lot of crit chance, overcharge might be good. Anyway. There's definitely some cool stuff you can do with Pike. He's a lot of fun. But that's gonna do it for the stream. I had a good time. Excited to play some more tomorrow. I'm not too sure how long I'll stream tomorrow, because it's my sister's birthday and we're probably gonna be doing stuff. There's actually a small chance I won't be streaming tomorrow. Or if I am, I start later even than today, but we'll see. If I'm not streaming tomorrow, I'll definitely put something in the Discord. But anyway, had a good time.